Darling Clementine.
It's unfortunate.
There we go. It's just because it's not been connected. There we go.
It's not. We have no
And
internet.
we have sound.
Yay.
Yay. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Why is my audio on?
Okay.
There we are. Lutrajum says, I have literally just caught up with episode 31, so I'm only one behind.
Here, we had one.
Oh no. Okay. As long as it doesn't melt.
good.
No. It don't melt then.
Give me a plate and cutlery,
God, you're
please.
so Norwegian. Bit to you.
Alright. So, welcome guys to episode 33 of the Kestrels. Crimson Keep, I believe, is the title of this one.
You want some cutlery as well?
Yes.
God, you're so Norwegian.
Well, she is Norwegian, so there's that.
There is that.
Ach, min Himmel! Put your cheese puffs away.
So before we begin, I guess we probably should do announcements.
Announcements!
Like we usually do. Yes, announcements. So we recently had a show at Unicon Expo, which went very well, despite us having some time constraints that were not foreseen. And we have some other convention bookings potentially coming up, at least one solid one, and maybe another one. So we'll be doing more shows, hopefully, throughout the year. I think I've updated the Teespring store, so we have both arterial spray and the Fateful Fumble shirt available now at the new and reduced price. So if you haven't got yourself an arterial spray shirt yet and you want one, you should drop by the store because they're pretty cool. Beyond that, I don't think we have anything special to announce just yet. Unless you guys have anything else you want to bring up.
Anita's awesome, but we knew that.
Oh yes, totally. I'm super awesome.
Yeah.
2019 has sucked so far. But
Well,
we're aiming to fix that.
It hasn't been the best start to the year, no. But we're getting there.
I have my receipt. I want my money back.
Aww.
Can we get a sound check though?
Dropping first day of Fredrikstad Sci-Fi Festival for you guys and more work on my bachelor thesis.
You are so sweet.
Hearts.
Yes, hearts. Good luck with your bachelor thesis.
Yes.
Good luck
And
concentrating.
Lutra Gem also says it has been a rough month or so sorry for being missing in action. You have been missed, but
Yes.
there's nothing to apologise for.
No. Life is more important than games.
Yeah. And amongst Foxes and Wolves says, very glad to be watching today's episode.
Yeah. Very happy to have you here as always.
Welcome home from the hospital.
Yes.
Yes.
I hope that wasn't a secret.
No. No, she's been posting it on
Yeah, I
Instagram.
know.
It's not a secret.
I know.
But anyway, glad you're better, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
And Rick, you're
No.
you need to move a little bit.
No, I
that way.
don't.
That can't be moved too much.
I just moved it a little. That can't be moved too much, she says, while moving it more than I did.
Is it too much? Yeah, no, that doesn't work because it gets. You need to turn off that light.
Off.
That's not how the Force works, Rick.
No. Must
No,
use
thanks to
the
J.J. Abrams, nobody knows how the Force works now.
Oh yeah, we wish we could be at Fredrikstad Sci-Fi Festival with a lot of our friends who are going this weekend, but sadly, we just don't have the time, nor the energy, nor the finances to travel.
That
And
doesn't work either because you are basically going in one with the.
can we move the backdrop instead or something?
How about I just move to the left? You made your point.
Yeah. Okay. If you're fine with that, just turn on the candle again, so to say, the light.
Candles. Turn on the candles.
Ingrid is a little bit older than me.
Shut up! I've been watching Outlander, okay?
Please activate the candelabras.
There
There we go.
How does
A
one
little
do
bit
that?
will happen.
That's
Let's switch on the braziers.
doable.
Here. Spells. I don't know.
Yes,
Do you
thank
need
you.
spells?
Yes, I always need spells.
I wouldn't mind some spells, but I don't think I can use them.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
You're
that's
too
that.
stupid to use smells.
To use smells? we're really... It seems to be a theme for today. Those two are yours.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I need some spells.
Yeah.
Smells.
Foxes says that it wasn't a secret and thank you. It's very nice to be back.
Well, it's no longer a secret.
No.
Welcome.
Spirit?
You're welcome back.
That might be some spirit. There you go, that spirit.
I got spirit.
Yes, you do.
Well, no,
She's
it's
got
not-
spirit. How about you?
I got stabbed today. Twice. Once there and there.
Mm.
So I am dual wielding stabber.
Is it
Stab
one of those
beans.
intravenous
She got,
vial thingies?
Huh?
What?
Is it the intravenous
Yes.
thingies?
Intravenous.
Yeah.
Intravenous. I don't. I can't language right now.
It's hard. It's been a
I
hard
hate
week.
those things.
It's fine.
They hurt so bad.
Yeah. So
They did when I had.
Just this one.
yeah. So we're gonna start the episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enough with the mumbo jumbo.
It's important to tell people
Yes.
how you are doing.
Yes, that's true. And she's studying to be a nurse. She didn't just get stabbed for fun, just
No.
so you guys know.
She got stabbed like a lot of times before like she started doing the nurse thing. I think that's what I got into nursing, so she could get stabbed some more.
Clearly.
Yeah.
No, so do we guys want to do just an introduction of the characters again, or
How's it sound?
I think
Sounds
it sounds good. No one's complaining.
You mean to tell me that for the first time in how many episodes?
Well, I'd forgotten to link the mic up, but I realised before we actually started.
Yeah, so it was fine.
Still.
Bing.
Pretty good.
Bing.
Ding.
Yeah. Should we introduce ourselves?
Yes.
We can do that.
Let's do that.
Where should we start? This way or that way? This way. So we go this and
yes.
then back to Rick.
Yes.
Okay.
You can really mix it up by
Because
doing
that
odd
means
numbers.
that Rick can fetch me more drink.
Oh, it was a plan all along.
You have a problem.
Yes.
Okay. Hi,
What am I getting?
my name is Sunniva.
Drink.
You done?
Fridge.
Hi, my name is Sunniva. I play Feral. She is a stabby rogue elf. Max Sniff, okay. No, she's not very. she's not that particularly good at smelling, so Max Sniff has nothing to do with this.
No.
I don't know. Rick is just weird sometimes.
Ingrid, where's the Mountain Dew?
What?
It's a reference. Where's the wine?
I'm not asking for wine. I'm
You said
asking for
drink.
Cola.
Cola.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically that's me.
Yeah. All right. Hi, my name is Anita. I play Valeth. She's a mage, formerly of the Circle, not so much anymore. And you know, her catchphrase is, "Well, actually." She's a know-it-all and
Super annoying.
super annoying. Also known as Mom to some people.
Yes, she is mom of the group.
Yes.
Mage Mom. What?
Mage Mom.
That. So that, like, that way.
Yeah, pretty much. And she has a Templar or ex-Templar boyfriend who's missing in action.
Touch that.
Yes.
Very much.
I first thought you said he was like your ex-boyfriend. But
No.
then- My ex, the Templar.
Yeah, no. He used to be a Templar. Don't hold it against
He
him.
does cease to be.
It'd be an interesting way of describing how your partner's dead. You know, he's like, we separated through death.
Mhm. I took it the whole till death do us part very literal. No, we're hoping he's alive.
Yes.
We're moving on.
He's missing an arm.
Yeah,
That
alright.
much I know.
Hello, my name is Tonya. I play Gakvar. He is the mage / warrior of the group. He's a pretty decent big boy, and he's gotten even bigger, older.
Oh my god.
Oh Lord.
Well, you don't know where.
Oh my Lord.
I had to go there.
Yes. Wow.
At no point did you ever have to go there.
Yes,
I
she
always
did.
have to go there.
She already did.
Yes.
Oh God.
And he's got bigger, older.
Or both.
He has got gigantic ambitions.
Ooh.
Moving on.
Hi, I'm Ingrid. I play Than, who is technically an even bigger boy.
The biggest boy.
He is the biggest boy.
Piggyback.
He is also a master of piggyback. Yeah, no. Yeah, he's half human, half Kunari, which is pretty much unheard of in Thedas, so he's not very popular in either camp. And he's a warrior, and kind of started out a bit of a stoic, silent dude, but has kind of come out of his shell with this gang here. Gaffy and Than are best bros.
Yes.
Best bros for life.
Yeah.
My name's Rick. I am the bewildered GM for this group, and I play everyone else. Cool.
That you do.
We good to go?
Yeah.
So what happened last time exactly?
Good question.
We freed about like 170 slaves, I think.
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
Have it somewhere.
Which have joined your cause.
Yes. So now we have, we have 170 slaves and 80 pirates, by Captain Gaffy.
Oh yeah. Captain Gaffy, sir.
And Esmeralda is a woman, sneaky bastard that knows Shylock and was the leader of the slaves.
Yeah, she was the lady of chains.
owner.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
now she's kind of on our team, so it's a bit shady.
You made this very clear last time. The
Yes.
I'll kill you all the second you step out of line kind of commentary.
Yes. Please remind me because I don't remember.
Mm.
And both Shylock and Esmeralda and people are very eager on threatening Pharaoh about killing her dad if she steps out of line. So she's like, "What the fuck, guys? This is just stupid."
Better be like, why should I care?
Yes. It's a man she never knew. Moving on.
We also got to see basically Valeth playing the Daenerys Breaker of Chains
Yes.
type. Being the
Stand up. Right.
It was beautiful.
Yes.
Mathra.
Nice
Cool.
up.
So your force, your standing army now has been increased. Feeling a bit emboldened, you've made the plan to move further north to take a look at this Crimson Keep place. The host that you've got at your back now takes some time to move. It's a rather large organism. Every single person, all the logistics, the food you've brought. You're starting to have to calculate the lives of up to 1,000 people, and it's not easy. Certain things have gotten in the way. Wagons have gotten stuck in the shale. People have gotten sick and died from like old injuries.
Exposure.
Exposure from the elements, from the wind, and infighting is low, but is a concern. Also, it does occur to you that with every extra person you take on is the risk that you will have a spy amongst you. Now, as you approach, you coming through the region, travelling across the sharp scale shale. The bleak black rock that pretty much just prickles up like a porcupine's back all the way along the west coast. And after about a day or two's worth of marching, the scouts come back on horseback reporting that the Crimson Keep lies ahead. This, do you go ahead to take a look yourself?
No, I'd get closer physically to the keep.
No, you don't go up and knock on the door. I mean, get it in
No.
the horizon so you can actually
Well,
see it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Because I don't think we've actually seen the Crimson Keep before.
Oh.
Are we on horses?
You're in charge of an army, yes you are. This isn't Dragon Age Origins. Horses exist.
Do I have a
It's a
Shire horse?
Yes, let's say yes because rule of cool.
Mm-hmm.
It was either that or an abnormally large Mabari.
Maybe
That's
someone found it.
smaller than a horse.
Or
Not
just
this
a
one.
warnog.
He's
Oh, gigantic king nug.
maybe they breed like crazy war riding
Nugs.
Mabaris at this island.
Just say blood magic and anything is possible.
Mm.
In the Inquisition, they have warnogs that you can ride.
It's true. That's true.
Oh, anyway, we're riding something.
okay, we hear you, Rick. It's fine.
It's the subtle din of the
You
elves.
are allowed to do that as well. Okay, we're riding, but that's cool. I can just see us riding in front of the army, all of the army walking behind us, and we're like, haha, yes. That's good.
That's precisely the sound you make.
Yes.
Yeah, Pharaoh feels important.
As you're riding along doing that, what you hear one of the guards remark at one of the soldiers. You know, I remember her when she was.
On the ground.
I remember her when she wasn't quite such a bitch. Cool. So your
Right.
little it's the NPCs. Don't blame the GM. So your little pack goes following the scouts all the way to the fore. You're basically following the Dalish scouts that you picked up along your travels, or rather. Through the help of that Dalish that somehow survived in the Temple of Two Wolves. When you get over the rise and skirt the crest that comes up, these shale bits look like they've been moved around by the ocean for eons. So when you come over one, you see the coast going along the west side, all the way around, and there's a point where you can make out the outline of a rather formidable looking white stone keep. It stands out as being very stark in contrast to the black rock that's around it. Although even at this distance you can make out the gleam of something reflective. Could it be someone watching? Could it be someone standing in full plate mail armour and regretting that they polished it that morning? I don't know.
I imagine it being red.
Well, yes. I mean, it's called the Crimson Keep, but names are often misleading.
This is true.
I'm disappointed.
Maybe they were colorblind.
Maybe after we're done with this place, it'll look red.
That is a possibility that parts of it might be very red. Yes. But let's hope not.
Yes, of course. Innocent blood? No. Red lyrium?
Ooh.
Monsters? Yes.
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 Yeah, we can agree on that. Yeah. So, from afar, I mean, how well fortified does this keep look like? Is from on a scale from cakewalk to Mission Impossible, how difficult would it be to get in there unseen?
Helm's Deep,
Mm.
Rohan.
Well,
Mordor.
technically, Helm's Deep was a trap. Mordor ain't so impenetrable as they thought. Honestly, it's difficult to say from here. You can see two winding trade roads, one going north and one coming towards you, that you've been using. So that presumably there's two entrances. Barring that, you'd have to get really close. And there is this terrible esplanade. In other words, flat ground around it.
So not a lot of cover to hide behind.
No, and this is just for the sake of clarity. This sits on the edge of the coast. So even right now you can actually see there's a ship which is coming back into the port. It looks like it's on fire. So whatever Shylock said about making sure the seas were a bit too hostile for them seems to be paying off.
Right.
I just want to take a look at that shiny blinking thing that we noticed? Does it move or is it?
It's difficult to say from this distance because we're talking about like a speck that big in the
Oh
distance.
yeah. But I'm just following it. Does it look like it's
No.
something that's mounted on the, or if it moves? So when we move closer, I will still.
Roll law, cultural law.
Yes, I have that one.
If you'd like to as well, Gaffy, you may.
No,
I have cultural lore.
Yeah, sure.
I want
you
to
have a read.
ask some of my pirates if any one of them have a spyglass.
Oh, cool.
I see.
Gaffy's Pirates coming to a cinema near you. Sure. They kind of look at each other a bit, kind of like. Is it? Also, it doesn't help that they're not there
Why aren't they there?
because you're with the scouts,
Yeah, we
and I
rode
just
up
forgot
ahead.
myself.
Okay, then I ask one of the scouts then.
Cool.
If they have a spyglass.
The Dalish elves seem to just blink a few times. Oh, what? No.
Have you heard of a spyglass? You know, it's a long tube with glasses in both ends that makes you able to view things that are far away.
Well, why would you need to view things that are that far away?
Because the keep is far away.
Well, I could get closer.
Well, it's safer to be on a distance. That's why a spyglass is a very handy tool.
But usually there's trees in the way. I don't understand. Do you understand it? I don't understand it either.
Idiots. Anyway, I got a 15.
17.
It's not a competition, Ray.
Luther Jim says that she's getting total Elle Woods vibes from you today with the glasses and the blonde ponytail.
I don't know who that is.
Legally blonde.
I don't know.
That was a very, very
They
blonde
both,
moment.
both tried to say legally blonde, but it came out as beagly blonde.
Oh, now it
Yeah.
all makes sense. No.
Well, it did. So sue me. Google it, for God's sake.
Yes. But thank you, I guess.
You know from either writing in books, reading about it, or just through maybe some experience, that everything from a reflective surface, like maybe the spyglass that Gaffy's asking for, can have that effect when the sun's in front of you. It reflects the light. It's been used as a technique that's been used to actually send signals. You know of one set of signals that uses synchronous flashes to send a message. It's rather uncouth and it's very reliant on good weather, but you know of its existence, and you're now wondering, is someone using a spyglass to observe us?
Yeah. I think maybe someone else has a spyglass, Gaffy.
You think?
Someone at the keep, you mean?
Yeah.
So you mean the sun is reflecting in the spyglass?
Yes.
Might be.
I think they know we're coming, so...
Well, they know something is coming for sure.
Oh, yes.
That's a good point, actually. From your crest, where you've had to come up a rise. This bit looks like it used to be covered in underwater, by the way, that you've just come up on top. The point is, this part of the trade route hides everything for miles. So there is a small chance they haven't actually seen the size of the forces that you're arraying
No,
against
they
them.
might have just seen us because we're standing on top of a rise.
But from here on out, moving towards it, you're going to be in pure view.
Yeah.
Everything plain, line of
Yeah.
sight.
So,
At least for a formation. For Dalish elves or for anyone who's good at skirmishing, they could probably hide from
yeah.
spy
Small
spy.
groups could
Yeah.
get close. So,
And there's also the water to consider.
yeah.
Do we want that to lure them out?
Well, that's the thing. I mean, what I've been thinking of since since we freed the slaves, is that we don't want to lose a lot of lives unless we absolutely have to. And there was talk of a secret entrance or some way to get into the keep without being noticed. And I mean, if the Kunari have managed to cook up some explosives, what
Yeah.
can't remember what they called it, but
Something.
yes,
Gatlock.
Gatlock, that's it. Thank you, voices in my head.
You're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome. I hate you.
Then we could send someone inside, place explosives around the keep, and blow as much of it up
that you're in plain view. You are, if you walk from this part and towards the keep,
But that's the thing.
you cannot hide. So we need to send someone else as a distraction.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
Yes.
Like, the main army should get as close to the keep as they can without being within range of long-distance weapons.
Yes.
And just keep the attention on them. Maybe do some skirmishes or some, attacks.
Yes. We already have the distraction of the boat.
Yes.
So we should use this momentum of distraction that we already have now before they can diffuse with that. We need to move quickly.
So you say just march the army straight up towards the keep while we, or someone, tries to get inside and plant the explosives?
Yes.
I kind of agree.
And then we have to send we keep back some of the army so they can go in the secret entrance once we get it blown up.
Yes. So the question remains, who goes into the secret entrance and plants the explosives, and who stays outside with the army to orchestrate whatever is going to happen?
I can go inside.
Mm-hmm.
I can stay out.
Yeah. You guys think you can, be the leader of
An
your own
army?
army? I think both of you have the authority to do so. I mean, Gaffy, you're basically a pirate king by now. And Than, you just look like a leader.
Yeah, well, the thing is, though, I'm not so great with words.
You have a sword hilt. You don't really need words.
Mhm.
And they're
Well,
pirates. All you have to do is
sometimes I
yar
do.
and
But the
point.
pirate,
No, but I mean, I think I agree with Gaffy. I think Gaffy would do better helping people get inside and maybe keeping people alive
Yeah.
inside.
yeah, I
and
think I would be best at the practical.
And we all know I'm not quiet. That's just a fact. So I think maybe I should stay outside and help run things. And then whoever wants to stay outside with me can do that. But I think that we should send our most quiet, our most clever, our fiercest inside to plant the gatlock.
Yeah, I think if I can, I think maybe me and Farrell should go into the keep and you and Fan be outside.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
it does.
I do have a lot of experience setting traps, though.
Well, if you want to go inside, that's fine as well. I'm pretty sure I can handle myself if that needs to happen. And I'd rather Farrell and Gaffy have you by their side, because let's face it, I will have an army surrounding me. It will only be you and whoever goes along with you with the gatlock inside.
If there's anything that I know of you, you have the gift of inspiring people with your words.
You do. I'm just a little bit worried when it comes to the Red Delirium. Not that I don't trust you, because I do. But I know that you would be a target for them. And you have been. You're the only one who remembered the conversation with the liar when we first got here to this island.
That's true.
And
She shudders when you bring it up, because it's like...
I just think that we shouldn't be alone. No, none of us should be alone. We need to have someone that we trust around us at all times.
If Kath were here, it wouldn't be a problem, because then I could send all three of you and it would be fine. But with him gone, yeah, maybe we need to even it out a bit.
There are, do bear in mind, there are other NPCs you could potentially rely on for this. They
Yeah.
have to choose correctly.
Yeah, I mean, because we have the shape-shifting woman. What was her name again?
Well, she's not there.
No, okay.
We have the drunken Dalish woman.
Yes.
The ranger.
You haven't seen her, but her Dalish are here.
Yes.
But you have the head of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Yes.
Hawkwind and
The leader of the
Shakroka.
Shakroka. Yeah.
Shakroka.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Yeah.
Shakira
I mean, but
song.
Shakroka would have to go in with them, or whoever is in charge of the gatlock, right?
Feasibly, no. He's got someone else who can handle that.
Okay.
What if
Because-
we put Hawkwind and Shakroka, Krokra?
Shaq.
Shack. With us.
Shack works,
outside.
actually. That's good.
Yeah.
With
And
you
from now
outside.
on, every time he rolls a double, he's going to scream Shack attack.
And we'll just make sure that one of them watches you.
Yeah.
And then we three will go
Yes.
in. With the Dalish? Would it be smart to bring the Dalish
The
in back?
Dalish would be apt to sneak.
I think
Yeah.
so too. They know the land. They live here.
Yeah.
So I think they should go. At least a part of the group should go with you. Depends on how many they are. I can't recall.
Yeah. I'll make sure that Hawkwind watches you.
Okay.
I need to excuse myself.
Yes, you do that. It's fine.
What you going to do there for? There's about 37 of them or something. That's
Yeah.
what it's worth.
Do you need 37 inside the keep, or do you want just a smaller group, or
I don't know.
Smaller group is easier to.
to hide and to get
hide.
inside?
Yes,
But
but
you
we
also
need
wanna
to
be
have
safe.
enough so we can attack them from the other side.
Yeah, we do need a big enough force so that we won't be overwhelmed should
Yes.
we meet any
Ideally,
enemies.
we want to be enough outside to
Yeah.
lure them outside.
The only thing I keep thinking is that none of you are immune to red lyrium, but I am. So it's a bit of a. I'm torn. I want to go with you just to keep you safe, because if all else fails and the Red Templars actually join battle, it would be easier for me to protect you, because I can't really be infected again.
What about this? You come inside with us. We put the Dalish woman. She is good at, bullshitting and talking, and she might get them so angry that they will actually come outside.
Oh
We'll
no!
make our job so much easier from the inside.
That's true.
You're gonna make me roleplay this, aren't you?
We might.
We might.
We might.
Oh, for the life of me, I can't remember her name either. Oh, it's
No,
killing
me
me.
neither.
I have it somewhere, I think, but
And also, Lutherdom says that the Elwood's Legally Blonde was meant as a compliment.
yes, thank you.
It's very pretty, so that's...
Yeah, I know who she is, but I just don't remember that look.
Mm.
Thank you, though.
Oh, I need to find out who this is. What was it?
Gwendolyn? No, that's something else.
Yeah. I think her name was Gakfar.
No, it's not Tessie. That's the other one, right?
Yeah, that's a
Tesla's
shapeshifter.
the shapeshifter.
Oh, because she was a drunkard, right?
Yes.
It was something like...
She wasn't a drunkard, she was completely batshit crazy.
Right, yeah, well, she had the feel of a drunkard.
This is the feel of it. I'm getting a can't put the stuff
But
down
Wasn't
vibe.
she smoking?
Yeah,
Yes.
she was high as a
High
kite
as
as
a
well.
kite, that's it.
I only make addicts as characters. Everyone's addicted to something.
We do.
No,
I can't remember her name.
It's killing me. It's killing me. It's really.
I...
I'm waiting for Roro to tell us who it is.
Yes.
But she's a walking dictionary.
Please, someone in the chat tell us if you remember her
I
name.
have it written down somewhere, I swear. Okay, this is so annoying. You never see this on the more professional streamings. I suck.
I used to write down all the people that we met
I was
in
relying on you. Why did
in
you
every
stop?
episode because you. I don't know. I stopped doing that.
It
You
just
wanted to-
happened.
You just wanted to prove a point, didn't you?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you showed me.
No, I'm sorry. I haven't her name anywhere.
What character was that?
The-
The one who got high all the time. And
The
helped
The
us.
Dalish elf.
The spirited.
That's your
elf.
takeaway
No idea.
from the two wolves.
Yes.
Fela.
Fela. Yes.
Thank you, Lutragem.
Thank you, Lutragem.
See, she is an absolute godsend for anyone with a very bad memory, like
Yes.
moi. Roro, you are an absolute goddess of knowledge. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
She's a walking encyclopedia. We love you.
She is Rafa Carly.
Yes, pretty much.
So, do you stay there observing the keep until the army catches up, or do you head back?
No, I think we go back and give the orders just so that, we can keep the speed up and, have a decisive thing.
Use the momentum of the boat that already is causing a distraction.
I think also we're going to ask Hawkwind and Shack for their opinions on our plan and whether or not who should go where.
Right. So you basically get the. Do you ask them while they're on the move, or do you get the camp to the entire army to set
No,
up
I
camp?
think we just keep walking because it's going to take a long time to get the army to settle down and stop.
Yes.
Right. Okay, well, it doesn't take very long for you to ask Hawk.
Just
Good call.
Sorry.
Hogwin and Shakroka to catch up with you on their horses. In fact, even Failer's there. Yay for Failer!
Mhm.
Yeah. Who remains very quiet. She seems to be looking up at the clouds, momentarily forgetting why she's there. So,
We need a distraction.
well, I can think of several distractions. We can
Yes.
strap Hawkwind to a horse and then throw him in front of it.
We don't want to kill anyone unnecessarily.
I never mentioned anything about horses.
But anyway. So,
The plan is to march the army close to the keep, but outside of bow range.
Or it depends what kind of bows they are. I mean,
Well, as safe as possible, and then stage, some mock attacks against the keep just to keep them occupied while we send in a small force to place the gatlock.
you want to draw them out, basically. Get them out of their keep. As long as they're out of their keep, they don't have that to protect them.
there's an awkward moment where they're just both Shakroka and Hawkwind look at each other and then look back. You've never been in a siege before, have you?
Well, no, I know it's difficult to get someone out of their keep once they're inside it and you have an enemy at the gate, but
Well,
something. Or just keep them occupied so all eyes are up front.
every offensive act we do, even a feint, is going to cost us lives.
Yes. I realize.
You're leading with the whole, I don't want to cause unnecessary lives, and then you're telling me to do feints? That's a lot of needless death
Do
right
you
there.
have some better ideas? Would you-
Honestly, sieges are bloody business. We're going to lose, on average, if we win, 1/3 of everyone here.
Well, I realize, but the thing is, when I say I don't want to lose unnecessary lives, don't do stupid shit that will cost a lot of lives just because you think it would be funny. Do something that matters, and if you have to, put lives on the line. That's what armies are for.
Honestly, I gotta defer my knowledge to Hawkwind here. I've never really engaged in a full-on siege battle or given any decisions. I don't know tidbits here and there.
Mm-hmm.
We got shock troops.
Can I roll military law?
Do you have it?
Yeah.
You can do it. What were
It's a
you trying to
double.
accomplish?
Coming up with good ideas.
Can I do historical lore just to see if I get some history things that might apply?
Yes.
17.
21.
21. Honestly, I don't need to come up with anything for you. You probably have a few ideas of your own that might work.
Well, Than has kind of like been standing in the background, looking like he's thinking really hard, and
Maybe Gakvar noticed that.
Yeah.
And we can kind of discuss between us.
Mm.
You know, you with military, I with historical.
Yeah, go for it. You basically possess the faint, dreamlike knowledge of a lot of ancient elvish conflict against the dwarves, against the Vinter. You possess a lot of nasty tricks and tips, whereas your man here has both studied and probably been a part of a siege or two, albeit with smaller fortresses, but the concept's the same. Big wall, lots of death, arrows.
just thinking, you want to keep people out of firing range, but you still want a distraction. How about you start building a fucking battering ram right in front of the keep?
Yes, and also you can fortify the ram with something above so that the arrows won't hit those
You
in the
need
battering
a
ram.
sapping team then, probably.
What? Hawkwind starts sniggering under his breath. See, you should probably just keep it to the simple stuff. I happen to have an engineering crew. Unfortunately, we're lacking wood. And if you have noticed,
Is there any boats?
There's a forest here, though.
Wet wood won't really help. It's doesn't tend to do well under duress.
They don't know we don't know that.
You're suggesting we make a mock-up.
Anything that'll take their attention, really.
We can use the boats if we just strip everything except the hull. We can. You can have the soldiers walk under the hull, holding it up as a shield.
That's true. Some of my crossbowmen do happen to have some siege shields. Most of them threw it away on the march, idiots. But I do happen to have 10 or 12 of those. Really, to construct something like a catapult or even ladders, we're going to need to get our hands on some solid timber. I have the tools and the manpower to do it. I just need the resources, and there's nothing.
Catapults will also take a lot of time. I mean, they just suggested a ram, you know.
Yeah. A ram in principle is just as hard to construct as a catapult. You have to understand, you have the wood, and then you also have the torsion constricting vine ropes and such, all of which has to be sourced locally.
I'm just afraid it would take too much time to build.
How much shields do you have?
What are you thinking?
What is the geographical area like?
Well,
around the keep.
Without grabbing a map and showing you, there is about everything within a day's march is just bleak. This is the perfect place to put a keep, because although you can get food coming in from boats, the rocky areas provide minimal cover to any advancing parties. Sneaky, sure. Any armies trying to march in formation are going to have it difficult, and they're going to be seen. There is a forest to the east, though it's probably half a day's ride, although a day's march, roughly.
How big is that boat?
Which one?
The one you were talking about.
The closest to the coast that we can get.
Because if we have even a little rowing boat could be used as a battering ram.
Well,
or coverage.
Technically, we'd need a mast to make a battering ram. It has to be solid timber to be able to break through a door, and that's presuming this keep has wooden doors. If it has steel or iron doors, well, we're going to have to undermine it instead. And he stamps on the ground. Not too sure about digging deep here.
No.
We have one advantage that I can see right away, which is, well, it's based on the ocean. So, nighttime is our friend. We could sneak in easily enough, but without a clear goal in mind, we're not going to do very much damage before we get overtaken.
Well, let's just say that we plant the army outside of range, and just let them sit there.
Make them visible. Make them visible with torches.
And make whoever is on the inside sweat, and make sure that it's hard for them to get in and out and get supplies from anywhere else but the ocean. And it'll at least keep them somewhat occupied until we can start blowing things up and maybe let our troops in through the gate.
Yeah,
So
basically choke them.
Yes.
We should try to put up lights at our camp so they see that we're here.
Yeah.
And then,
Even put up fake lights in the night so it looks like we're more than we are.
and then we send in the team to put the gatlock down, like lights out. The contrast will be...
You can't be serious. We're going to be using that black powder.
Yes. We will be sending a small group inside of the keep to place the gatlock at strategic places, and then we will fire it off and hopefully wreck the keep enough that it will be easy to penetrate.
Have you ever seen Gatlock used correctly?
No, only heard of it.
Imagine the greatest explosion caused by magic you can think of, barring the breach, of course.
Yes.
That doesn't even scratch the surface of what Gatlock is capable of.
Well, that's what I'm hoping for.
If we bring down the keep, that's even better.
I mean, the point here is to get rid of the Red Templar force, and the easiest way to do that is to get them out of the keep or ruin the keep and taking them down at the same time. They need to disappear.
Bloodiest way of getting him out of the keep, or easiest way, is to lose a battle.
Yes, we're not going to lose this battle. We're going to win it before it even starts.
You gotta think of this as a campaign, right?
Yes.
So every conflict, every hand-to-hand fight is a battle.
Mm-hmm.
Campaign is made up of lots of small battles, right? So, you basically throw in a killing crew, or a suicide team to go in there, pick a fight, lose, run away. Then, if they're still Templars, they'll get a bit cocky and then come running out to finish them off. Then we jump on them with the rest of our force.
So you mean not make the army visible until we absolutely have to?
Well, we're at an advantage, I would hope.
Mm-hmm.
We just gotta make sure their scouts don't get past us.
Mm.
Yeah.
But that means, you have to pick a force which is enough to challenge them, so they have to come out and actually face them, which they may not choose to do, and enough for them to actually, kill to get a bit of a bloodthirsty antic on that, and then for them to follow. It's not going to be good for those on the ground.
I have a question. Do these Templars, do they have to feed?
Like eat?
Yeah.
Well, yes. I mean, they function as people until they don't function as people anymore, and then I don't know if they have to eat or not.
Because if we could poison their food supplies that they get from the sea.
Well, that might help, but do we have poisons? Do we have access to poisons?
We should have.
Taylor? Do you have access to poisons?
Why? Is anyone sick?
No, but we
Well,
want to make
Well, it wasn't
people
me.
sick.
I knew that before,
Really?
when the elves were warring against the dwarves, they did poison their food supplies before they entered their keeps
That is possible. We could do that.
to weaken the soldiers, making them all but unable to run away.
It's not like they could be running at all, really, on those legs.
How
Running
easy
dwarves.
would it be to dig some shallow graves here?
Everyone starts looking at the ground. Stomp, stomp.
It was hot. It's rock.
Oh,
Just
it's
sheet
solid.
rock.
Well, not without some. I think we could do it, but we're gonna take some time.
Make
Might-
a lot of noise.
Make a lot of noise. Maybe that's what you want. I don't know. What are you thinking?
Well, we've discussed tactics that involve us showing our force. What about hiding it?
Well, they haven't seen anything yet because we're hidden by the rise.
Exactly.
So they haven't seen us.
I'm thinking if we can get close enough during night without them seeing us and hide parts of our forces so that we seem like a very small force, maybe just the four of us. Send some other people in to do the Gatlock business and confront them. Just the four of us, or seemingly just the four of us. They will probably laugh at our faces and be more than willing to send someone out to finish us off because there's going to be four of us.
Would they know? But why? Why would they come out for us? Why would they care about us?
Most likely not. But if we can... What was this?
Oh, a small young soldier. Looks like one of Hawkwind's boys. Comes bounding over. He looks very underage for the mercenary crew, but it seems they use him as a runner. He pays a bit of a salute and then runs off.
Hey!
What?
Who gave you this?
I don't know. I just do the thing.
Who gave you this?
The chap with the painted face and the short dwarf.
Oh, Jesus.
Shylock.
I mean, oh, Maker. Oh, Jesus.
Jesus, Mary Maker.
In this game.
She's the worst RPG roller ever. The person. Dog.
The fox cub. Really? Really?
Well,
Do you
Everyone's-
need time to
I'm
read
not
it?
a freaking cub.
Everyone's looking at you.
Jesus Christ. I mean, Maker. Maker.
Maker's ass.
Maker's ass.
But
Andraste's nickel weasels.
what if we can make it so that our army seems bigger by in the disguise of night, just put up torches that we light up, but no one really standing there. It's just torches, and maybe a few men trying to make sound as if there are a big army there.
Well, my guys are very, very noisy, so we could definitely do that. And to be fair, we don't want to do it too obvious, you know?
Is
But,
Esmeralda here?
Esme? Yeah, sure. She's in the tent down there.
Because this is from Shylock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He says that the liar is presently stuck in the keep.
That is a chance of a lifetime if there ever was. How does she know?
I don't know. It just says ask Esmeralda, so we should go and talk to her.
Right.
Who's the liar?
The liar is the guy who had us kidnapped and tortured. He's the one who tried to kill the Lady of Ostwick at the ball.
Right.
He's
no
the baddie.
No more explanation needed. I get it.
So if he's there, this is our one chance to get at him. And we're going to need to take that. Because I want him dead.
Yeah. It would be beneficial.
So he's stuck there, out of his own free will.
I don't know.
or-
It says ask Esmeralda, so we should go and
Okay.
talk to her.
Just halt the army. Make sure we stay unseen for the time being. This is going to take longer than we thought it would. We have not reached a plan yet, so yes, just halt us somewhere where it's not easy to spot us from the keep, and let's stay hidden for the time
Yeah,
being.
we should keep scouts out to see if there are any activities on the keep.
We need to talk to Esmeralda.
We need to
Yeah.
find out if we have something they want.
Yeah.
Yes.
Keep sending out scouts. Keep making sure that
They come back too.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you want me to be here and oversee things while you talk to?
sure. Yes, you can do that.
If you want to.
I don't really think I have much to say to her.
Mhm.
Really,
I would like to go. That's okay with you, Daphne.
that's fine.
Okay.
I'll
Yes.
stay here.
Let's talk to Esmeralda.
Yeah.
Shikoka and
Hawkwind.
I kept thinking of Hunterfind. I have no idea why. I've had 3 hours sleep. I'm not good. Yeah, Hawkwind and Shikoka, Shakatak, hang around with Gaffy, shouting out orders to lieutenants and such to try and get the army to stop. Set up shop, get out, picket lines, basically the standard procedure. In the meantime, the rest of you take your horses further down the column, where you find that somebody has put up a rather neat-looking tent. And inside, you find Esmeralda, still in her regalary.
So extra. Mm-hmm.
She ain't no basic bitch.
extra.
That is very extra.
And she's essentially just... I want to say Mon Calamari. No, she's... she's... No, I was going to go for that Japanese person who does the yeah, anyway. She's organising her shit.
Mm.
It's not Mon Calamari, that's the fish people from Star Wars.
Okay.
Can I get a fried monkey?
It's also like my squid.
Maria can't. Yeah.
Mm.
You never heard that one? Can I get a fried calamari? Can I get the insensitive bitch? It's a trap. Yeah, so you went to the tent?
Yes.
Do you get off your horses first?
Yes.
No!
Just right in.
Hello!
Yeah, I'm
Sorry
going
about-
right into the tent with the gigantic Shire horse.
Yep.
With me on top, which probably means like 3 meters tall.
Oh, the tent comes down. You don't have a tent on you.
That's not gonna work.
No,
No,
we
no,
get-
we get
do
off our
that.
horses.
Armor bonus.
It'd be awesome though.
Turn
I
the horse
mean-
around, shit on the ground.
When we halt the
Against-
army, I imagine we put the horses, away
Yes.
and go seek her out on foot,
Yes.
probably.
Contrary to popular belief, Than isn't that thick.
No one has ever thought of him as thick.
No. No.
I mean, Ness was a little bit single-minded, but I don't think we have a stupid person in this group.
He's thick, but not in that way.
No. He's juicy.
Oh,
Thick boy.
is that extra? Is that what you mean by extra
Well,
as well? No. Oh,
THICC.
wow.
Thick.
Okay.
Right. So, what's
Esmeralda,
this about the liar?
blah, 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 blah. Esmeralda looks up at you all. She's wearing a very fine, filigree-looking Orlesian mask, covering the upper half of the face.
You are aware that we are in a battle and not an Orlesian ball, right?
I don't hear a battle.
Well,
No?
No. No, we're not engaged in battle at the
We're
moment.
still in war.
Yes.
You are asking me about the liar.
Yes.
I presume then that...
I got a note.
Ah, of course you did.
Yeah. And it said, ask you.
I'm going to make him pay for that one. Very well. Ask away.
No, what about you explain? What do you know?
Lacking context, like there's a lot.
Why
to explain.
is he there? Why is he stuck at the keep?
Why is he there? I don't know. Why is he stuck there? Because somebody ordered all of the pirates under their sway to start attacking all shipments to and fro.
So that's Shylock's work, I take it.
Well, it does sound like his work. Yes, he doesn't like getting his hands dirty.
Okay, so he can't get out. Or at least not by sea.
Presuming it is a he, of course.
Well, he did look like a he the last time we crossed paths, and I got to know him pretty intimately.
You sure that was him?
Well, if it wasn't, it was a damn good disguise.
Well, it was the liar, but in the shell of someone else.
The liar has been known to be a very good master puppeteer. Some have even insinuated that it's not a person at all, but a
Yes.
demon.
He's good at possessing people,
Yes.
taking control of them. Might be a demon for all I know, but whoever he is possessing at the moment, if that person is in there, then that's where I want to be.
Oh dear, I can see feelings are clouding your judgment. You want to put yourself, the leader of this entire army, into that position. Very well.
How else are we going to kill him?
By outsmarting him, I would hope.
Well, that too. The point being is that I'm the only one I know in this entire army that is immune to red lyrium.
How?
That's not important.
Or any of your business.
It's not.
I just am. Red lyrium cannot touch me. Or, well, it can touch me, but it will not infect me. It will not kill me unless it is from bleeding, gushing wounds.
Can't touch it.
Just thinking the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen it myself.
That is impressive.
It's a...
And more than a little disconcerting, but take it from me, darling, you want to keep those secrets tight to your chest. Speaking of which, let me break my own rule. Here you go. Don't say I don't do anything for you.
What's up with all these notes? Oh, okay, it's a map.
What's up with all these? Ooh!
I'm guessing this is the keep.
Yes, I happened to be very good at cartography, and while I was visiting the liar for his monthly seminar on how to be a tyrant 101, I decided to take a few sketches.
Mm-hmm.
It's not to scale, sadly. Some of the buildings weren't exactly easy to take down from the way out.
Right.
Should give you a good idea.
Yeah.
So which is the front entrance?
You're looking at it, I presume, the... may I see it for a second? Quite. Other way around, darling. There we go. Your coast's on the left-hand side.
Yes.
So the south entrance, which is the one we are facing, is to the bottom of the page.
Mm-hmm.
The walls are unfortunately of Ferelden make design. This isn't some ancient Tevinton citadel you're assailing, thankfully. However, the Fereldans have a damn good knack for building stuff that lasts. Usually out of sheep poo, Mabari fur, and well wishes, but they still make it last.
You made a joke. Haha, funny.
Did I? I have to put a stop to that. The centre keep, which you can see quite central there, is the tower in the center that you can see from the top. There's
Yes.
around 6 flights in there. It is unto itself its own fortress. Allegedly, it also has its own underwater entrance, although I can't confirm that.
Oh. Maybe that's where the river comes in. Or somewhere through here where
Indeed.
the ocean comes in.
You want to try and get in with the tide, however. When the tide goes out, it's just sucking mud.
Mm.
I had the displeasure of seeing plenty of dead bodies set there. People who fell off the boats, mostly.
Mm.
Several small piers. It's designed to bring in fish, trade, occasionally slaves. It was originally a slave port.
Mm.
But based on what I can see here is that unless there's a well inside, might be, there's no fresh water supply inside of the keep.
I would imagine there has to be.
Well, if they're going to keep themselves alive, there must be a well somewhere with fresh water or some other kind of water supply. Because the river is must
Connected to the salt water, so
yeah. So either the river flows inland from the sea, or it's coming from the inland somewhere and runs out into the sea. Don't know. Either
Couldn't
way.
say. The length and breadth of my knowledge of the place, unfortunately. However, approaching from the south has the inherent disadvantage of that you would have to cross that river
Mhm.
and then through that curtain wall to get to the northern part where the keep is.
Yes,
Mhm.
we want to be as close to the keep as possible. So how do we get to the north entrance then? We would have to skirt around and go all the way back.
would we
Which-
have to do
Or
that?
or go via the sea and enter through the...
If you wanted to try and get on the sea, you'd have
harbour.
to lure in several boats, and I haven't seen any lately.
But can we gap block this part here with the river,
Mhm.
and then go through here and just overtake the south end of the keep, and then
Mm.
work our way up to the north?
If we get in and we can blow up the main gate or both gates at the same time.
But then we'll have to get to the north gate.
Yes.
If we overtake the south part
Mm.
first, then a crew can walk up to the north gate and try to get through the north as well.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, I think the fastest bet is to actually get through the river or the harbor side, and then make sure someone is able to blow open the gates, and we can just feed our army through
Yes.
potentially.
But I also think we should send someone from the north.
Yeah. Well, sure. I mean, create commotion.
Yeah.
Distraction.
We could just place the gaslock at the front gate, and
Yeah,
that
yeah.
will cause the distraction big enough for us to sneak around to the north gate.
Well,
Or any alternative.
Yeah.
yeah, maybe.
The thing is, if we take part of the army and attack from the north, and part of the army and attack from the south, they will be, distracted from two sides.
Yep.
So that, might be to our advantage.
Or it might be to your disadvantage.
Yeah.
It might. It's hard to say. I'm not a master strategist, unfortunately.
How long would it take you to walk from
Around.
the south gate and around? Can you walk around without getting noticed?
You could follow the outline. This entire construct is sitting on a rather hefty bed of solid rock.
Yeah.
One of the reasons they chose it. Which has its ups and downs. The down being that there is a crest which tends to follow around it. Now that can be walked around, as you say, but it's going to take a day at most. And the problem with marching is it tends to bring up a lot of dust during the day. So an observer who's wily enough in the art might actually notice that there's something moving.
That's why I'm thinking
Movement at
main attack, front gate, gap
Yes.
lock the front gate, and then we send a small group, a small piece of the fastest runners, the sneakiest, to the north gate to get through there as well.
Yeah.
Just make sure that they don't have anywhere to run away. Because if we can press their armies here and fight for a day at the south gate, we will most likely get to kill off many of them, so the north gate will be very, very, very vulnerable.
Yes. The thing is, if whoever goes to the north gate goes during the night and does
Yes.
not have any torchlight or anything else that could give them away, And if they wrap all of their weapons and armor in cloth, they can go around and we can attack simultaneously. Push them from both sides at the same time.
Then we need to have more people at the north as well.
I'm thinking more of a stealth mission.
Yes,
Mm.
because it would be easier to break through the north if
If-
they have
yes.
most of their people at the
Yeah.
south.
Yes, no, I understand what you mean. Yes, let's focus Havoc here, and then whoever wants to get at the Liar comes through the north
Yeah.
gate.
So either we can we can blow up this part and this part at the same time.
Yeah.
Because then we can push through both sides.
Yes.
Because if we can have both a attack from the river and from the gate, then we can, sandwich them in the middle.
Yes.
And then do
Hell.
the same with stealth from the north gate.
Yeah,
later.
if we manage to get in through the north gate, we could place out some gatlock. South of that, is it a tower?
What, this?
Yeah.
That's
where
the tower where that's the main keep where
Yeah.
I believe that the
We
Liar
could
is.
we could
maybe.
place gatlock south of that, which will cause further distraction and mayhem because they'll realize, oh shit, someone's in, but they won't necessarily go straight to the north gate,
Yeah.
leaving the team up there for you to go for the main quarters.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if someone who comes in through the river can set off an explosion here, close to the keep,
Yeah.
that will give the people at the north gate time.
Yeah.
To get through.
Yeah.
I think this is as good of a plan as we can have and still have a chance at getting at the Liar, whoever he or she or it may be.
Yes. I agree.
Do we have any means of climbing walls? Do we have any gear, if need be?
Gaffy, don't you have anything that can manipulate ground?
He's
Gaffy's
not
not-
there.
Oh no, he's not there. But doesn't Gaffy have any magic that can manipulate the ground?
No
Like-
idea.
I'm thinking of something that's a little bit more subtle than magic, because
Mhm.
magic always bears the risk of getting caught.
Didn't we agree that every single RPG character you ever create from now on has to have rope?
But climbing hooks is a different thing. But
Yeah.
someone could always make climbing hooks. Or maybe someone in
Grappling
camp
hooks.
has it.
I can probably sneak through the riverside, I guess. I can probably sneak through and place Gatlock inside while you
Yeah.
guys attack here
Well,
down south.
it's interesting you should mention that because the actual river, they have placed, of course, a grate there to prevent any intrusion. However, you're practically child-sized,
You could probably squeeze through.
Yeah.
and that's one of the ways in which I've actually stolen some items in there myself.
I do believe Farrell's been through worse.
Yes.
Literally.
I mean, I'm not afraid of anything.
Cue monologue of Feral going through worse, including, of course, Demon Butt.
Demon bear butt.
Demon
bear
bear
butt.
butt.
Okay. Yeah, because if we can send Feral and potentially some other people with her just for safety that are really sneaky, she could sneak in here and play some Gatlock and open the north
Maybe
gate for
it's
the
good.
rest of us from the inside.
Could probably try to do that.
Then we won't have to climb. Because I know that's not going to go well for me.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Cue
while the rest
montage
attack
of
from the south. That's,
Valeth falling
I
every
think the
time she
plan
tries to
is
climb.
being shaped.
I
Yes.
think so.
Yes.
What do you think that you would do?
I would like to go to the north gate.
Yes.
I would
I
like to
have
do that too.
experience in scouting and staying quiet. So,
Okay.
Not so much the scouting and the staying quiet, but I want to be there when the Liar dies.
May I suggest, humbly of course, that you take this information, gather up all of the assets that you have at your disposal.
Yes.
I believe you have a blind wizard and also a griffin at your
Yes,
disposal.
we do.
Lord knows what else you've got. And discuss this with your...
Leaders.
Yes.
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 Get a solid plan together. That way, if anything goes to the fade, you can rely on them to follow through.
Yeah.
I think that's the most clever thing you've ever said.
Excellent. And I want those to be my best last words. She closes her chest in front of her. I'm leaving. Unfortunately, our mutual friend has big plans. And I have an open invitation.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Do those plans no, never mind.
You really
I
going to?
don't really need to know.
Well,
Hmm.
do you really think that you have a choice in that matter?
Absolutely.
Just let her go.
Of course I do.
I just don't want you to think for 1 second
Hmm.
that we forget what you have done in this life.
True.
So, whenever you do anything questionable from here on and out,
Mhm.
just remember that we know who you are, and I know how to find you. And I tried to kill you yesterday, so
I heard.
I still haven't changed my mind about that.
Hmm.
So behave.
Oh, I
Van
will.
is making got my eyes on you gestures in behind Feral, kind of standing menacingly. It's like, yeah.
This is awkward, so I'm going to remove myself from the situation and get a war table started, okay? Bye.
Viral. You're just like him, you know.
Fuck you. And your stupid clothes. You look really, really overdressed.
Gauche, one might say.
Also, this is last year's fashion.
And she just point her nose up in the sky and leaves the tent.
As you.
Yeah, what she said.
Really? Is that awkward silence where both here and Than like? Why are you still here? I don't know. As you leave the tent, you hear someone bawling in a massive amounts of weeping. She called me fat. I was like,
Broken.
finish her. Yeah. Such a sassy bitch.
Don't be throwing no shade.
That was vicious mockery quality.
Digital double. Oh wow.
Don't be shady, be a lady.
We're taking it back to a second to where Gaffy is. Gaffy, what were you doing in the meantime?
Well, I guess he will oversee the
Sorry.
scouting parties and give them notice that they. I mean, he knows that they probably know, but he's still going to, give them some encouraging words of very various quality.
Yeah, good do you.
Something like that.
Well done.
And
You.
just over explain things and say things that they probably already know about scouting and he will try to act important as best as he can.
Gaffy has deception.
Wow.
He can just try to fool himself.
Probably doesn't know how to use it.
No, he's very poorly at communication. But
Gaffy, yes. Did you eat the cookies? No. Gaffy, you have chocolate on you. No, I don't.
something like
It's
that.
poop.
And he will be discussing tactics, different tactics that he got from, the elven history that he has gotten, and about, how to play the soldiers and the warriors when they eventually get inside the keep.
Cool.
Which I personally know nothing about.
Just need to clear my chest, sorry.
But
Get up and walk.
Don't
So-
die.
don't die yet.
We-
I know
Finished.
CPR, it's fine.
I don't want to have my ribs broken.
I'm pretty good at it.
That's what I'm worried about. She
Breaking
needs to do
ribs.
CPR and then wake up.
But anyway, yeah, yeah, I guess he will, press the importance of not being flanked once inside, because he has witnessed a lot of history where, armies have gotten inside a keep or dungeon or whatever, and then they were killed off because they got flanked from.
Oh, you don't want to get bottlenecked. That's
Yeah.
a thing.
So
The crowd of war-bitten veterans and Talvashoff fighters and the Dalish hunters are kind enough not to say anything when you're basically telling them. So you got to get in there. When you get in there, you got to watch what's on your left and what's on your right because they're both equally important.
yeah.
It's okay.
But
pretty
it's not just like politeness. They're actually rather endeared. It seems
They love
to them.
him.
You are the pretty decent people.
Yeah, I'm the mascot.
The mascot.
Aww.
Deadly mascot.
I'm a very deadly mascot.
Mhm.
Don't piss him off.
One of them actually, one of the Kosith Kunari, well not Kunari, Talvashoff, sorry. He almost like looks like he's about to reach over and pat you on the head, and one of them goes,
No. Don't go there. Do not pat the gaffy on its head.
It's gonna rip your arm off.
They all start nodding and then going about their business, and Fela's just sitting there with her like absolutely enthralled. So, what happens about behind you? Is that important as well, or should I just keep going forward?
He gives her like this stare, like, haha, very funny.
Are you sick?
Are you making fun of me?
I don't know.
That might be a problem.
Has anyone died yet?
No, not yet.
So far, so good.
Are you okay?
Should I be?
I'm asking. Are you okay?
What are the tenements of being okay?
Well, are you?
Gassy? Yes, a little bit.
Do you have optimistic sights set before you?
Oh, sorry, what?
Are you? Do you view your future in an optimistic way?
No, I don't view my future.
Right.
Ever since I went past the date I should have died, I've been a bit bewildered with the whole thing, if I'm honest.
How?
Well, every second I'm still here, I'm like, you know?
But I mean, how did you know you were going to die?
Yes,
How?
because I saw it in a vision.
And well, have you gotten any new visions?
No,
Then
well, yes, that's not true. A little bit true. It's about it's about an elf root, true. But not 5.
What does that even mean?
so
Oh, got it. Yes, get out.
you
Alright.
had a view of
Yeah.
you dying.
Yes,
Then something happened that prevented your death,
yes.
and you were not sure if you had a new vision about your future.
No. Yes. No. Maybe.
Tell me.
Well, it's a bit awkward, if I'm honest, because it's kind of like in a dream state where I don't really know how to make much sense of it. You see, the big guy, the big guy,
Than?
is that his name? He's got a big guy name. I mean, he'd be really daft if you called him Tiwi.
Go on.
Well, Tiwi's a daft name. I mean, it's like tea, which everyone drinks, and we, which
With
is
your vision.
right. Yes, he's dancing in the dream. Frolicking, one might say. Frolicking in the elvish manner. And don't ask me about frolicking. It's private.
Stripping?
How do you know?
I have knowledge.
You're 12!
I'm 17!
Yes, but how much stripping have you experienced in your slumber down in the ancient elven fade?
What happens in the fade stays in the fade.
Actually, it usually enters all of your dreams.
It's like the Fade sorority club.
And yeah, well, what the dancing?
Yes, but except he was dancing in Red Lyrium, which was just bizarre.
In the room?
Yes.
Okay. And that's got what to do with you? Where were you in this dream? You just witnessed it?
Oh, yes. I was kind of obsessed and a bit. I'll be honest with you. I was a bit distracted at the fact that he was frolicking. And let me say, I hope the dreams live up to the reality, because if they do, then I may be turned again.
Turned to what?
Right, okay.
How old are you again?
I'm
Real
18.
Eye Art says.
18?
Real Eye Art says, I don't know how much you would have learned about sexuality in the Faith. I don't know.
It's
It depends.
history. It's history. I know the history of it.
Sexual
That's
history.
how you know sexual lore.
This has actually been
Sexual
covered.
healer.
Well,
I whether all sexual lore.
I mean, our history is bound to have sex sometimes, but whatever. I'm not saying this.
Just not with Feral.
Oh.
Ouch! Burn!
I'm just gonna do this to myself
Yes.
now.
Yes.
Could you move your face a bit closer?
All right. So, what are you good for? I mean, what can you do?
Are we still talking about the frolicking in the sex? Because no offense. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're a pretty decent big boy, but I am probably around 4 times your age.
I
5
know.
times.
No. I'm
Older than you appear.
What? No.
Half your age?
Oh.
Are you okay? Are you feeling sick? Because you give me the impression of someone who is flabbergasted.
I'm not sick. No. I mean, I'm sure you're quite attractive. I don't know, but
Oh, I know I'm attractive.
Is this the point where we come in?
Actually, at this point, he's
Yeah.
getting there, yeah.
But
Yes.
what can you contribute to this battle?
Oh.
Not sex.
This is where we come in.
Yeah.
Yes. Wait, Gabby, you ready for some frolicking? I mean, fighting?
Yeah.
What?
Sam walks in, naked. Fela turns around, screams, and passes out.
Nosebleed.
Nosebleed.
No.
Okay. I'll stop messing around now. Okay. Fine. I'm very, very stealthy.
Okay. Good.
I'm also very good at the wooden string. The bow, I mean.
That's handy. Yes. So you might be advantageous to use in a stealth up into the keep.
Well,
That's perfect. We actually need that.
how long have you been standing there?
Yeah. I wanna
Long
know
enough.
that.
Long enough to
Excellent.
listen
Would you
to.
talk to your boy, because he's very, very flirtatious.
What?
I'm what?
Yes.
I
Do
don't
you-
think it's intentional.
No?
No.
He is a bit young.
Mm-hmm. Fela.
Yes?
I've known you for a few days, maybe a week. I don't know.
But to me, it feels like a lifetime.
Yes, same. And I know where your mind goes. In the gutter.
But gutter is such a civilized thing.
Whatever you say, Fela, I'm gonna believe the boy.
Oh.
Sorry.
You know what, to be fair, that's probably very, very smart. I believe him as well.
Okay. Well, anyway,
He
we
blushes. It's like, oh, well, what's going on?
I'm in trouble now.
Gaffy?
General!
You okay?
There you are.
yes.
Just a bit hot.
Mhm.
You
Sure.
should take off some more clothes. That might cool you down a bit.
Fela,
What? He's wearing all manner of furs.
we are
And
going
things.
into a battle. You can't go into a battle naked.
No, that's a bad idea.
If you go into a battle with all that armor, you're doing it wrong.
Okay, now back to the plan. Yes.
We have a map, and
we have it on good authority that the liar is stuck inside the keep. So what we're thinking is that we will try to send Feral and maybe some other stealthy people inside the keep through the bars that guard the river, so they can plant some gatlock, blow up the main gate, and then Feral can potentially let a small group, mostly us and some other people, in through the north gate, so we can attack the main keep inside and try to get to the liar and eradicate the Red Templar threat.
You would fit through that gate. You're practically child-sized.
Yeah, probably.
A big child, but it's...
That's
Practically
rude.
fox cub sized.
I
It's not
couldn't
funny.
do foxes.
Fine.
It's not funny.
It is kind of
No.
funny.
It's absolutely not funny.
Question.
Guys,
Yes.
stop.
Also, you're a foxy
Insulting
lady, not a cub.
I just wanted to check the plan. So the plan is to blow the thing up, to distract the people, to sneak in, to open the door, to get everyone in.
Yes.
Should we sneak first before blowing up?
Well, someone is sneaking in and then planting explosives at the gate, blowing the gate up so that everyone will be distracted and be sent to the gate, so that we can let in another group from the north, which will head straight for the keep and try to take out the liar and whatever Red Templars get in
Yeah.
our way.
But we should, when we get in, I mean, sneak in, the sneak
Yes.
operation. They should have assassins with them to silence whatever guard there is around the gate on the
Yeah,
side.
we cannot be many.
Yes.
I know some people who could do that.
I know.
Good.
That's why I said you are sneaky. That's just what we need. Remember?
Oh.
Yes.
I am not an assassin. I resent that word. Wait,
I am.
what's an assassin?
They kill people.
Silently.
Oh shit, I'm very good.
We can have a competition if you want to.
That's practically read the book or wrote the book. I am an assassin.
Good.
Good.
That's what we need.
You will be part of part one.
Mhm.
In this.
You will be
assault
sneaking in with Feral.
Yes.
At night, we sneak it. Don't look at me like that, Fela.
I literally just tried to remind myself how tall you were, okay?
Okay.
I don't think that I'm sex mad all of a sudden. I blame you.
Jesus.
Me?
No,
What?
that's make it.
And
Where's
strike.
this Jesus you keep talking about?
Oh.
Bad habit.
There's a guy in
Like-
there's a guy in Ravani who happens to be called Jesus,
Yeah.
and he's like, why does everyone just?
Make it.
I just fish for fuck's sake, you know. I like
Andraste's ass. Okay, there we go.
Andraste's abs.
Ooh. Yeah.
So we're going to blow up the river.
Yeah,
No, we're sneaking in through the river,
Right.
blowing up the front gate, then sneaking back to the north gate. And
Seems
blowing
awfully
up that too.
convoluted. I mean, there's like a number of things which can go wrong in this plan. Have you thought of maybe like making it really simple?
Like,
Oh, I don't know. Let's see. If you blow up the bit where the river gate is and make it bigger,
mm-hmm.
then they're going to think you're going to come through there.
Yes.
How much gatlock do we have?
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
So why are you making plans with gatlock when you don't know how much we have?
Well, that's the thing. I think we have enough to blow up the main gate, but I don't know if we have enough to blow up a lot of other things.
This is why I stick with Dirty 7.
We should stick to blowing up the
main.
south gate, and
Yes.
then a party can sneak up to the front gate, opening that while all the security is focused on the south gate.
That's what we've said. That was the plan all along. Someone sneaks in here, blows up the south gate, so everyone runs there, and then Feral and whoever's with her will go to the north
No,
gate and let us in.
They both should split up. It should be a big enough team to split up to both gates. Then the south team will blow up the gate, and when the gate is blown,
Well, yes.
the north team will open the north gate.
Well, yes, it has to happen simultaneously. It's not like someone will blow something up and then run up. They should be doing it at the same time, yes.
Ish.
Yeah.
The south gate should be blown before.
But you're going to wait a while because the army's got
Yes.
to get walk around to
Yes.
the north.
And
gate,
I
you know.
think
Well,
that
no, we're not sending the army around to the north gate. We're focusing the army on the south gate so that they can keep everyone distracted so that the small team can get in to the main keep and get to the liar and kill whoever's in our way. And then with no leadership and the liar out of the way, it will be easier to pick off the rest of the Templars.
I can see one flaw in this plan.
Hmm?
Fault?
Yes? Well,
Well-
it is assuming that the liar will be at the keep, for sure.
I get the
But
feeling
it's
that
the
the,
best bet.
the curtain wall there is designed to fall back to, yeah? What
Yes.
if they just fall back?
Well, we could blow them both up.
Do we have enough for that?
I'm not sure if you
Mm,
do.
no, I don't know. I mean,
Isn't Hawkwind or the other guy around?
You can go and get him.
What do you suggest then?
Me?
Yeah.
Well,
You have a lot of ideas, it seems.
I am a font of knowledge. I've been around.
Share.
You know, humans are really predictable. I mean, really, really fucking predictable. So, I mean, what concerns me here is that they're not just, Shem. They're actually Red Lyrium Shem. Red Lyrium Templar Crazy Shem.
yes.
So they're gonna act like humans. They're also gonna act like Templars, and they're also gonna be like Red Lyrium monsters with no fear or need for food.
Mhm.
So I really have no idea how they're gonna react. Trying to get them to predict them to like psychologically move around is gonna be, well, like trying to make a sense out of me, I guess.
But maybe they would be, because of the Red Lyrium craze, they will get overconfident.
Possibly.
Could do.
If they're far enough along in the transformation, they'll be nothing more than beasts, and they'll just attack whatever they see. They won't be thinking about, regrouping or
Fish.
retreating.
It's like fishing.
Mhm.
Fishing is always a question of how big a fish do you want, how much bait do you need, and what are you prepared to risk to get
Yes. Well, at this point, everything.
I think if Than can put up traps and get a group together and put up traps at the south gate, and if we have all the eyes on us at the south gate, then at least we can get some free kills from the traps. Because if they are mindless beasts, as you say, they will run straight into the traps.
We could also sabotage the break wall, because we're sending in a stealth group. Someone could, if we have enough people, someone could plant Gatlock at the south gate. Someone could sabotage the locking mechanism on the break wall, and the north group could come in through the north gate.
Yeah.
Or we send no one through the north gate and just go straight via the river and get to the keep.
Also, there's one entrance we haven't talked about yet.
The harbor.
The harbor.
But we
How
have no
about
boats.
Going in the dark without boats.
Well, they have the burning
Swimming.
boat.
Oh, well, I can't do that.
No, but I guess we have some swimmers in the team.
Well, you got pirates,
Mm.
so
Someone.
possibly.
We should definitely attack from all fronts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, sure. If we can make rafts, or if someone can swim and attack from the harbor, the more confusion, the better, for sure.
Yeah.
But I do agree that the break wall is a problem, and if we can sabotage the break wall, that makes things easier.
We need to
Get
figure
me
out
through
how
the
much.
north gate, and I can deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
We need to figure out how much Gatlock we need.
Yes.
You should probably go and talk to your Gatlock man.
Yes.
Yes.
So-
So if we sneak through there, if we have enough, we can break both the break wall and the south gate.
Yeah.
I might be able to do something to the lock mechanisms in the break wall, but that all depends on what it looks like.
Yes, and we don't know. It's a big
No.
risk to take. So, but you wouldn't need a lot of Gatlock to ruin the locking mechanism. You could just set off a small amount of Gatlock. If you can't sabotage it any other way, you can just blow up the locking mechanism and it won't work anymore.
I mean, if this is a fallback wall, chances are it's gonna be basically two heavy-set doors and a bar.
It might be just that. And I mean, if they lose the bar.
Steal the bar.
Yes.
It's genius.
Very simple.
But I think it's cool. I think it's a smart idea to send through pirates, swimming pirates, if in the dark.
Yeah.
I don't think
They could start setting fire to buildings for example.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're gonna love that.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And if they want to loot and pillage, they are free to do that as well if they want to.
Oh yeah.
I don't care.
If you get my my people up on the wall, then we could definitely give some rather excessively violent and bloody fire support.
You
Yeah,
know,
so we should definitely get
There
our
are
hands on ropes and hooks
Yeah, or
to
just
climb the walls after the
You know, Fela
destruction.
just pulls her like tunic to one side. There's a neat little bundle of rope.
Right.
so you are on the sneak command mission with me then? Sneak 00.3 mission secret mission?
I don't speak much Orlesian, I'm sorry. What was that? Was that math?
No, you guys are sneaking with me.
Excellent.
Also, the griffin.
Yes.
We need to find Reed.
Yeah.
Reed and the griffin could do.
Let's just get everyone together and explain to them what the plan might be, and then get all the details we need from them about the gap block, about the griffin, about everything, so that we don't have to talk to everyone individually, because everyone needs to know what the plan is.
Yeah.
I'll call a meeting.
Yes,
Let's
please
not
do.
so-
Meeting.
War council.
Yes.
War cancel.
For Fela goes outside and literally takes one step outside of the. You know what? It's not been even. I've pictured this in my mind as being a tent, but it's not even that. It's always a tent. Literally just walks away from you 2 steps and goes, "There's a fucking war meeting! All those who think themselves important, not you. Come over here for a meeting right fucking instant." I said not you.
That was very loud.
Huh?
That was very loud.
I'm sorry. I figured that I'd need to be a bit more louder than
We
usual.
could have just sent runners.
A what?
Runners. People who carry messages to people, all quiet like.
Like the one I got here.
What? I know I could be a runner. That's pish. Somewhere a runner's like, oh, it's my life, that.
Anyway, yeah, we just gather everyone.
Blah, 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 blah. Skibbity-boo-doo-boo.
Yes. Let's just fast forward.
So you have gathered up. Fela never left. Hawkwind and Shakroka.
Reed.
Reed. Griffin not there.
No.
Who else was there? There's so many characters you
I
picked.
think
up.
Esmeralda left.
Yes.
Esmeralda's left. Yeah, she's.
Sherlock's not there.
Park's not there.
I
Books with
guess
Sherlock.
maybe the slaves have their own representative.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
know.
No, but the pirates has a guy.
Yeah.
He is called
He was the captain you let live. wasn't he?
Rush.
Huh?
No, okay, but he's
we
not
sent
here.
him away.
He's gone.
That's correct. Yes.
No, the pirates has Gaffy.
Yes. So
It's true.
Gaffy represents the pirates.
I'll be Captain Guffy to you.
Yes. But yeah, maybe the slaves have appointed their own guy, or are they willing to let Valeth speak for them? I don't know.
Right now they
I
see
don't-
Valeth as
God.
well. They some of them are whispering that she's the Andraste reborn.
Oh crap.
Yeah, you basically rescued slaves in the most hellish of circumstances, and yeah, they're starting to revere you a little.
Oh no.
This is practically like a recreation of the only book they ever got to read.
Oh,
What's
that's
attitude?
making Valeth very awkward and
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
As the GM, okay. But
No. Oh, I know you don't care. I'm just telling you.
I checked my inventory for the shits I got to give, and I came up a big flat null.
No.
Yeah,
No, null point.
Okay. Sure. All right. So Valeth will speak for the slaves then, I guess.
I speak for the slaves of Slavey Slave Point.
There's not slaves anymore.
No.
Non-slaves. They prefer to think of themselves as ex-slaves.
The freemen. I don't
Super
know.
free people.
Yes.
Cool.
Oh yeah,
Um,
Rosh was the guy we interrogated and
Yes.
that you broke. So he was the
Broke?
former.
Shattered, thrown to the
Yeah.
wind.
I didn't break him. I just helped.
How's that tea holding up? Sipping
Ooh,
on that
tea.
tea. We're gonna wait a bit, then we'll take a
Yes.
bit of a break,
Yes.
then you can have your freaking tea. You
Yes.
can make me tea as well.
Yes.
The War Council is convened.
Mhm.
You are essentially most likely borrowing Esmeralda's tent since it's still
Yeah.
there. She decided not to take it with her.
Yeah, sure. We'll take it.
Good
You've
choice.
got the parchment map on a small, rather humble-looking table with everyone gathering around. Showcrocker is already sharpening his weapon. Hawkwind is analysing swear to God, he's got an abacus.
Mm-hmm.
He's actually tallying up.
For those who don't know what that is, kuleramme. Abacus. No.
It's like a thing, right, with lots of rods on it and lots of beads that move from the left to the right to represent the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
And occasionally, when you're trying to use it with Pythagoras, a headache. So, I am so overtired.
Mm-hmm, I can tell. Anyway.
Oh, bite my... right, moving on. So, yes. Fela is sitting on dirt. She looks like she's having a come down because, well, she's pretty much like this.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need something?
I think we should just leave her alone.
It's going to poke her forehead.
You literally...
You have reached an elf that is no.
She does not respond. She doesn't even look up at you. She just kind of goes...
He grabs her face, make her look him in the eye. You there? Fine.
Right. Well, as we were saying, we have a plan, sort of how to assault the keep, and we were hoping for some input and some details just to get things settled. So, how much Gatlock do we have access to, Shaq?
Shaka. This thumbs out. Depends.
Uh-huh.
If you want a big explosion, that's definitely sure to go off. 1.
Uh-huh.
We took a look at the map that you showed us, and if we're taking those measurements as to mean like square feet, that kind of thing, then yeah, that's going to be enough to blow the wall completely of its superstructure. However, we could probably, as I understand it correctly, we could probably separate the boom bit and then fill it out a bit with some other stuff. So there is a risk factor that it won't ignite,
Mm-hmm.
but if it works as it should, you could get twice as much boom. So that's 2 walls. But that's a decision you've got to make. Also, the good news is we've got a foolproof mechanism. It's called a fuse.
Mm-hmm.
You just light it, and then you run.
Mm-hmm.
The shorter the fuse, the more you run.
Oh, I know. I've done it before.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, seeing as you've used it before, what would you suggest? 1 big boom that is sure to work, or 2 risky ones?
I've never fired anything in that kind of scale. But I would say 1 big boom.
Yeah.
Because if we're lucky, we will get even more than we have bargained for.
So the less risk factors, the better, because there's enough of a risk in all of these different steps already.
Yeah.
So if we have 1 sure thing, all the better.
Also, make sure your man covers from the stones that will fall after the big boom.
Oh, yeah. We're learned that one the hard way.
So what we're thinking is that we use the Gatlock and we completely destroy the south gate
Mm-hmm.
From the inside.
From the inside.
Right.
So our men can get through, or at least if they don't, there will be a lot of fire and a lot of confusion and a lot of people drawn towards the south gate. Gaffy has cleverly suggested that we send some of the pirates through the waterway, through the harbour, so they can attack from the harbour and set fire to houses and pillage and plunder however much they like.
Basically just let them loose.
Yes, pretty much.
Right.
And then a stealth group will be sent through the river for the bars. They will be planting the explosives and things, and they will also be making sure that we can send people through the north gate and sabotaging the break wall on the inside. And while we're in there, the main army will just be focused on killing as many Red Templars as possible, and a special squad will be looking for their leader, the liar, and making sure that he's out of commission.
Yeah, sure.
That's the plan so far.
Okay, so are we forgetting that there is a standing army inside?
Well, yes, but that's the thing. If we can create enough chaos, that standing army, if
Will
they're
be
not very
scattered.
well trained, might scatter, might be easier to pick off. And Fela has offered her Dalish friends. They have bows. They will be standing on the walls if we can get them up there, picking people off as best they can. And the rest of the army will hopefully be funneled in through the south gate. And some through the north. So we can attack from all fronts.
Sounds as good as any plan I'm used to be fair.
And also,
What?
Red Lyrium can't harm me. So
Good for you.
I will be in the middle of it.
Yeah, we're gonna be wearing all the protection we can. I've
Yes.
heard that it's worst if you inhale it.
Yeah, you should keep things in front of your mouth.
Don't touch
Right.
it. Don't inhale it.
May have some of our boys using their loincloths as masks then. I've
Yes.
heard
Masks, gloves, anything that can cover you up is the good thing.
Alright.
Look for soft spots
Mm.
in those
Or-
monsters.
And if you see monsters, make sure that you call someone who's equipped to take them out. Like us.
Mages.
Or any mate of the mages. For sure.
Who's the kid going with?
Pirates?
Either the pirates or he's going with the elite group who goes after the liar.
Most likely the latter.
Yeah, I think I might be best off with the group going for the liar.
How's your
Alright.
swimming?
I'm decent. I'm not a very good swimmer, but I can swim.
But anyway, I'll let you in from the north gate.
Mm.
So you don't need to swim.
So, yes. So the what we're wondering is who should be in charge of which parts of the army.
Well, Hawkwind here is a lot smarter than me. Hawkwind's like, it's very kind of you. Also, he's a fucking coward. Take that back. So basically, I'm going to be part of the shock crew, charging in.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Good.
And Hawkwind's going to be the rear echelon commander, basically figuring out all of the, getting the assets in, keeping himself pretty, whatever he does when there's a battle going on.
Yes.
How many mages do we have?
I don't
Good
remember.
question.
I think we had like 10 or maybe 12 the last time. Because we had some who were, offensive, aggressive, and then we had a few healers. So we split them up.
4 and 4 if I recall correctly. But I might be remembering wrong.
You should do the same tactic as what did the
13
last
mages.
time.
Yes.
Set up a
13.
healing
3 healers and 10 battle.
Yeah. 3 healers and 10 battle mages.
set
Alright.
up a healing crew in the back
Yep.
that you protect.
Mm.
You cannot
Glad you
afford to
can
lose
make
them.
Yeah, no, the healers do not go into battle. They
Well,
stay out of
those-
it.
You always protect the healer.
Yeah.
And then the mages who are equipped with, frost magic.
Yeah.
Anything that can slow them would
Yeah.
be good.
Or fire.
Or
That's
fire.
fine.
Or frost and fire. You can do that at the same time. It's really weird. I have no idea how magic works, but it's really awesome when you do.
Well, thing is, I've learned a couple of tricks. You can have frost, fire, and telekinetic weapons
You know
all
what?
at the same time.
You know what? Fela suddenly turns around to both of you and goes, "Oh, he hates you. He hates you all. Fuck you both. Where's your lightning? And your fire and your fucking ice."
Okay.
Okay.
He benefits from it. Why should he hate it?
I'm thinking when the battle commences, Reed and the Griffin could circle above the fray and report in if he spots any problems or bottlenecks or if he sees the liar or something else important and communicates that back to Hawkwind or myself or whoever is in charge of things. So he can, estimate the flow of the battle. Reed, do you think that's something you could do? Because you see through the griffin, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do.
Do you have
Pretty.
any other suggestions of what you would want to do?
I would prefer to sit at home not doing a damn thing.
Tough luck.
That's not an
Well,
option.
if you can see through the griffin's eyes without being physically with the griffin, you can stay behind the battle
there
line.
is a range,
Mm.
and the further I am apart, the more it hurts to use that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not magic in the way you might recognize it. It's more like an affinity, and it's complicated to explain. Look, I did have one thought.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, I had Fela describe the map to me, although I swear everything she describes is phallus related right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
You
that
hear-
might
Sure.
be
There's a
true.
little giggle from the corner of the tent, and then someone says, "Tick." Well, I did have a suggestion that I could drop off a couple of people on top of the keep.
Yes. Oh, that's a good
for
idea.
example, or a wall. The only thing I'm worried about, of course, are archers, which could be ballista even. That would be terrible to have a ballista shot through my griffin.
Then maybe that is something you should do after the big boom.
Mm.
Or before, even.
If I have a mage padding up with me, at least, something which could cast something rather high or broad type of magic, then maybe I could just... We together could bombard the top of the keep, clear it of hostiles,
Mm-hmm.
and then land on top. I think I can manage about 3 people on the griffin. If I ride it myself, I don't have to ride that particular griffin. I know that it will accept other people, given some time.
Can I come with a suggestion? I think the two of you, at least, should ride the griffin.
Okay. To the top of the keep.
You're both mages. You can both put up a fight in a ranged combat.
Of course, that means splitting the group. So,
We're splitting the group anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, then you have an attack plan. It's you two going in on the top, and Fan and he's looking around briefly. I actually don't know where you're standing. And Firil.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. You two go in from the ground. I mean,
Yes.
essentially, you're stopping him from escaping through either quarter. I don't know much about this liar, but I've heard that he's very adept at magic. So going in from the top could prevent him from doing all sorts of...
He's a puppeteer. Remember that, Reed. He will meddle with your mind if he can. If you give him the chance, he will.
Yeah.
Well, I would like to keep Reed as far away from him as possible. So after you drop us off, I suggest you go scouting and then return with reports to Hawkwind so he can manage the battle as best he can.
I appreciate the concern. I'm unfortunately not very good in the battle.
No, I don't want you to fight. I just want you to observe
Okay.
and report back.
Yeah.
On safe distance.
300 or 400 feet in the sky.
That should be good.
I best get a warm jacket.
Mm-hmm.
And if your griffin feels like pooping and peeing in the air,
That's
just
fine.
yeah, it's fine. Tell him to do it on the top of the head of
It's remarkably
Some
childish. I may have to try that.
All right.
Maybe
Good
you should
idea.
carry a big sack of stone that you can.
So, I think the plan is that as soon as it's dark,
Yes.
we start moving part of the army to the north. We start positioning the pirates. We position the army that's going in through the south gate. We get everyone in position during the night when it's dark, and then as soon as things start to brighten up, we attack. We might have to wait a bit for the group going through the north gate to get in place, but
They will spend a day marching. If
Yeah.
they start now, they will spend a day marching.
right. So we have 2 days basically.
Yes.
We have to wait here for a day while they march, and then on the next day we move in, or the night rather,
Yes.
we should say.
So-
the 2 nights.
Not
That's
this
when-
night, but the next night, that's when we will strike.
So Northgate party needs to be ready to strike when we hear shit
Yes.
going
Yes.
down.
Northgate party needs to leave now.
Yeah,
Yes.
Mm.
And we have to
Alright.
figure out who goes with the Northgate party.
I will.
Okay. Then you will lead them. And you take whoever you want to take with you.
Take people who can walk fast.
Yep,
Who's
fast
steadier.
and quiet.
Yes.
Fast, quiet, and
None of the
be-
slaves.
Be
No.
strong.
Or former slaves, rather.
You need strong people just in case things are the way they are, that they do manage to retreat to the north side, then there will be masses of armies there.
You
Yep.
should ask Shakrokra if he can spare some of his best runners,
And
basically.
maybe some of the Blackstone irregulars can go
Yeah.
with you too.
Yep.
And the rest will. The main force will attack the south gate, and the pirates will attack from sea.
Yes.
Sounds like a plan. I just hope we get that far.
I hope so too.
What's
Well-
going on?
Oh, well, 2 days maneuvering is...
It's a lot of time. Yes.
It
It's
is.
not too tough.
we're expecting our opponents to stay still, so...
Well, they're in a keep, so.
True.
I mean,
Having someone ready to run into interference and any attempts at reconnaissing us is possibly a good idea.
well, yeah, we would have to. If they send out scouts, we would have to kill them, intercept them, capture them, something.
Yes,
We
we,
should
have
set-
to have scouts of our
Yes.
own
Yeah.
looking out for their scouts.
Absolutely.
Set up a perimeter.
Perimeter.
Excellent. I'm going to keep an eye on them with my griffin.
Yes.
You do that.
That sounds
But we
like a
should
good idea.
camouflage the army waiting in the south as much as we can.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
yeah,
They're
they
already practically camouflaged. Have you seen how dirty they've gotten?
Well, that and
Still.
we're behind a rise. Just give an order that no one is to move beyond the rise.
Yeah.
At all. And no fires. No lights during the
No
night.
smoke.
No smoke. They will have to eat cold food and be without light. That's just how it has to be.
Oh, we don't leave it too long. A hungry army is not very effective.
Well, they can still eat, even if,
Just not hot food.
just not hot food.
During the
beef
night.
jerky,
So dreadful. Very well.
dried fruits, and beef jerky.
Reed leaves the tent
Anything. Yeah.
slowly. Fela stands up as Shokroka and God's sake,
Hawkwind.
Hawkwind. I kept thinking Hardwind. I'm like, oof.
Ooh.
Hawkwind leave the tent discussing certain numbers. Those two seem to be getting on better.
Than probably leaves with them.
Fela stands up eventually, as if she's switching back on again. I have a thought.
Mm-hmm.
I can put my clown in the middle ground and just kill anything that comes out of the castle.
That's smart.
They're going to be riding horses, which is a shame, but they're probably contaminated creatures, so we'll put the teachers out of the misery and then we'll kill them out.
But I need you to sneak with me in the beginning.
Oh, okay. I promise I will be back. I just need to set up my people first.
Yes, I just need you to have my back and then assassinate anyone who stops us from placing the gatlock. After the gatlock is placed, you can do whatever you want.
I'm not carrying it.
No, I can carry it, it's fine.
Seen how heavy it is, yeah?
Have you seen these guns? And Feral flexes.
She turns to Gaffy.
Yeah, Gaffy's going to just like.
It's just a
Basically
brief
nothing.
moment where there's like a half of a book which she hasn't read yet, just looking between the two of them. Was it?
Than is gonna have a chat with Shakrokra and Hawkwind
Uh-huh.
and basically recruit their swiftest, most quiet and hardy
Pig-
guys.
Piggybacks.
Yes.
Yes.
Team piggyback.
You have
Team
actually
piggyback.
created the piggyback cavalry. Lacking, on the third eve of the battle, lacking horses of any kind, the Kosith and their allies, the humans, decided to create their own cavalry sections. The piggybackers.
And once that's done, he's gonna head back to join these three.
Sweet. All right.
Well, while we wait for things to get in place and stuff, even though she is uncomfortable with it, Valeth is just going to play up on the whole savior of the slaves thing and just be among them and like check in on them, make sure they're okay, make sure they have food, make sure they have clothes, and like before it's battle time, before she has to leave, she'll give them like a pep talk, like we could do it, sort of thing.
I would like you to roll some. I don't know. You can choose
Yeah,
leadership.
I will do.
or-
I'm just you choose the moment where I need to do it. I'm just
Now.
letting you know that that's what I want to do.
Now.
Okay. Okay. So
I make it your roll now.
just in general, for all over, or just for the speech?
the whole effect.
The whole
basically.
effect. Okay. Ah. Okay.
Now, this can either be leadership or persuasion. I'll let you
Okay.
choose.
Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not the best roll, but
Just say whatever.
14, 15, 16, 17. 17.
I remember when 17 was considered the height of skill.
I rolled a 1 and a 2. On
I remember
and
when a
6.
1 and a 2 would usually mean a bad thing.
Yeah. No, but it's a 17. But I have 5 in communication and 3 in leadership.
I remember when
And
5 in
persuasion.
communication used to be like the height of skill.
But it is.
I'm not wrong!
And then, anyway, it's 17.
Oh my god, you guys. Fine, 17,
Yeah.
awesome. You actually get pluses to that because I've already established you as the coming of Andraste number 2.
Aww.
Yay. Not awkward at all.
I'm going to do something similar with the pirates, except I will promise them that they get a chance to kill and loot.
You get given a gigantic hat.
Hat?
Someone's actually knifed some holes for your ears as well. It's like, well, you see, the boys, we've been talking and we figure you can't really be going around looking like the leader of us all, and we do love you, see, Captain, but we need to give you a... And he turns up his back to you and he comes around and there's this magnificent moth-eaten hat, which was originally probably made out of something quite amazing, but between around 800 years at sea and the heads that it was sat on, it's now pretty questionable at best. However, there is a lovely white feather on the top that seems to have been recently plucked. A balloon. And they're like, if you would be so kind, Captain, he just kind of goes, thunk, thunk.
And there's like,
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Oh.
Did you?
We also have a jacket here as well if you want to place that.
sure, whatever you like.
Pirate Captain Gaffy.
Lawrence, he said yar!
You are.
But okay. So did you need us to role play out the thing, or is
Nah.
it rolls are enough?
In fact, we're reaching 8 o'clock, so
Yeah.
what I want to say is we're going to take a break.
Mm.
Going to get some tea. I need someone who is good at writing to write out a full black battle plan. As in,
I've
who
taken
goes...
notes.
Huh?
I've taken notes and written down. all
Awesome,
the
sweet. I
plans.
need you to be sure that you agree on it, so there's no confusion later
Yeah.
when I say, and at this gate, this person is doing this, and you're like, well, I thought he was with me. I thought he was with her.
Yeah.
Gotta be sure on it.
Remember, Gaffy's pirate name is the Burning Blade.
Yes.
So,
He's
So-
on fire with a burning blade.
Yeah.
Captain Burning Blade.
So are we playing until 9 o'clock today, or are we playing later?
You can play until 10.
10, okay.
yeah, because
Go on.
before when we started at 7, we always played for 3 hours. Now, when we start at 6, we play for 4.
Yeah.
Because
But
we
it's
can.
fine.
We should.
I think it's fun. Personally,
We
I
may...
think when you play 3 hours, it's like you just manage to get into it, and then you have to stop.
Yeah.
I think we can play somewhere between 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Because if it comes to a point where it's like a great place to stop,
Yeah,
we
we'll
stop.
take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Mhm.
I
Sounds good.
agree also.
That was almost.
Chat's been rather quiet today.
Yeah.
Chats.
But I think a lot of people are, going to Fredrikstad and stuff.
Yeah.
Did you eat my candy?
Which one?
What candy? I don't know.
I have only eaten
It
Gifted.
was.
Oh, it's the grapes and the thingy?
Oh, Ash.
there.
No, that's way too healthy.
No, that one.
So you mean this candy here? Have I eaten this?
Tuk, tuk, tuk.
I could, but it's very nice, Yes.
Nobody has eaten up your candy.
No.
Well, the chat is not that quiet.
No, there's been
They
A
are
bit of a
talking a lot.
comment.
I'm just used to
Lutra and
people.
Diorai.
I think people like used to people kind of.
And
jumping
also
in.
last episode, my brother and Jeanette were in the chat, and they were very active.
Oh, I
They were
recall.
logging
Yes.
the chat.
Oh.
Valeth, no, I mean, Rirais just said 3 minutes ago, got to love Mummy Valeth. And then Lutra said, so we have Andraste's Herald over with the Inquisition, and now Andraste herself.
Apparently.
Sure.
So,
I think
you're gonna have
I
to
look like,
What? What?
it's not Elle from Legally Blonde, it's another person from another series.
Yoink.
I still maintain Ashley Johnson from Critical Role. I think you look like her today.
Aw.
Me too.
Is the toilet occupied?
I don't remember who it is.
Mm.
And it annoys me.
Mm.
Oh well. I'm gonna go get my
Mm.
other soda.
Is it a TV series? Is it a comedy? Is it a fantasy?
I think it's comedy.
The Big Bang Theory, maybe?
No, it's not. No, it's not her. It's an older woman.
No.
No.
It's a blonde one with glasses, and she usually plays like business woman thingy. But it annoys me that I don't remember who it is. Ow, I think I got a splinter in my butt from the chair,
That's fun.
but it's okay.
I'm putting in another pizza, Ingrid.
So how long of a break are we taking? 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Okay.
I'm full now, so we need another snack.
I really, really like the new flavor of Pepsi Max with the lime.
Yeah, it's not that bad actually.
Yeah, it wasn't discussed.
Hashtag not sponsored. Ow.
Mm-hmm. Not at all.
No.
But if we did get sponsored by, say, Battery or Pepsi, you know,
Not Coke though, they can go fuck themselves.
we'd be open to
They
that.
support serial killers.
What?
This is news to me.
There was a Japanese guy who killed a Norwegian student way back when, and family was sponsored by Coke.
Hmm. Well, this is distributed by Ringnes, so hey, Ringnes, if you're watching, give us a call, I guess. I don't know.
Hashtag sponsor us.
Yeah.
Hashtag we will drink your drinks on screen.
Mm-hmm.
If you sponsor us with drinks, we
Mm-hmm.
will drink more than we do.
It's not allowed to advertise alcohol, remember that.
Yeah, as long as it's not alcohol, it's fine. But then again, we can drink whatever the fuck we want because we're not an official syndicated TV.
We're on YouTube.
So,
Okay, I want to recommend an Instagram account. So if you like funny animals, you should follow the Instagram account Animals Doing Things in one word. Everything is just weird. Like this dog, for example, getting more comfortable by laying on top of his other friend dog, not humping him or anything. He just lays there.
no, that's cute.
It's just, yeah, now I'm
Aw.
comfortable.
Also, if you like cute cats,
Yeah.
you can follow my cat's Instagram.
Yes.
Do it! It's so cute!
It's Charming Percy.
So adorable.
Yes, he's very adorable. He's a supermodel.
Supermodel of the universe.
This time we actually made battle plans. There used to be a time where battle plans was used as like a euphemism for having sex. Remember?
Oh, sorry, what?
The cinema played a barbarian character in a D&D game years ago, and whenever she would make battle plans, it usually was
Whoa.
code for sex. Oh, hey, kitty.
Yeah,
I can dig it.
battle plans. I don't remember who it was with though.
No, it was with this kind of like scruffy barbarian dude that he was an NPC.
But the thing is, I critted on my seduction roll, so it was never the intention that it will go
It
that
just
far.
happened.
It just kind of happened because it was a crit. So
Hello, Kettle.
Have you seen Miraculous?
No.
Series?
No.
You know, Ladybug and Catmar.
Oh, the miraculous ladybug. I haven't seen it, but I know of it.
Catmar reminds me of Gaffy, the way I picture Gaffy.
Yeah, no, I can
Yeah.
see that.
Finding the bathroom
And
is
Ladybug, obviously, is Feral.
Obviously.
I haven't seen the series.
I love it. I can't wait for next season to actually be aired in Norway. It's been aired in the USA, but not here.
Cash, get away from the camera.
He's like, no.
I like see camera. I won't see camera.
Cash. Cash.
I want
Cash.
the coffee. I want
Laissez coucher tu.
I hate you, father.
Well,
No,
this
he
little
doesn't. He
this
doesn't.
little rodent kept me up all night.
Oh, he did? Why?
Yeah, because he wanted to.
You want some coffee?
I'm good. I'm good. I need to actually go and peruse the toilet. You are not GM cat.
He stole your space.
He always does that because it's warm to the touch.
So you got a hot pot?
Hot packet.
The worst thing in the world is to sit down at a hot public seat. Toilet seat, I mean. That's the worst.
It doesn't matter. Whatever public seat it is, if it's hot.
Yeah, no,
Like,
it's the worst, but it's even worse if it's hot and it's a toilet. Public toilet, that's hot now.
Yeah.
So when people are like, oh, yes, we should have heat in this toilet seat, I'm like, no. I don't want to have... That's like the worst feeling in the world. Like, if the toilet seat is cold, I'm like, yes, it feels so sanitary and nice. No one else has been sitting here for a while. No, thank you.
I'm okay with it being cool as long as it's not freezing.
Well, I prefer freezing over hot. If I would choose, like, one or the other, you cannot have the middle thing.
One way or the other, it's gonna be cold. It's gonna freeze your butt and really, really want
Sånn der, tilbyr deg, så jeg ikke blandet med når du...
Jeg måtte tenke på det da.
It wasn't ready for
It
it.
wasn't ready for a snack.
I'm ready.
Oh, so
I'm ready for this. Nope.
So yes, I started watching Sailor Moon the other day.
Yay!
Whoa,
What?
who's that?
I love how that was like everyone just. Who the fuck is
Who are we missing?
Who dares
Are we
interrupt?
waiting for a secret guest? I don't think so.
Someone scored the wrong bell, I think.
Probably.
And if they didn't, they'll
so
send us a
good.
message if we know them.
They are very tasty.
Så nå kommer jeg til den med sweet chili.
Mm.
Jeg har ikke smakt den.
It sounds good.
It's probably a door seller who wants to try and get in.
Probably.
They do that. That's why we had to put a sign up on the door that we didn't want door sellers.
We never have door sellers. But
For
that's
some reason we have shit loads, and it kind of... I reached my limit when there were like 3 of them in one day.
Oh yeah, I can get that.
And I was like, fudge this shit.
Nope.
What of to nope? Such nope. Much nopage.
no, I don't. No, we don't really have any door sellers, I think. But even if we had, I wouldn't have noticed because I don't hear it when the door rings anyway. And if I'm not expecting anyone, I wouldn't hear it because I always wear my headset like all day. So
The thing about me, when there's like a door seller at the door, and right now I have my family visiting, my brother and my mother,
yeah.
and I just send my brother to say that I'm not home.
Yeah.
That's a good
Such
strategy.
Clever. Much clever.
I mean, as long as you don't get groped by the door seller, then you're fine.
Yeah, and I want to be able. I'm aiming to be able to when I open the door and there's a door seller standing there, and he or she is representing what they're going to sell, I'm gonna let them do that, and then I'm going to say, no, I'm not interested.
Bye.
And if they try to, but haven't you? And I'm like, no, goodbye. And I'm gonna just close the door. I said bye.
Yeah.
Good day. I say good day.
There's a YouTuber who keeps filming herself whenever she's called by scammers, and she records the scamming process, and she does voices, and she basically trolls the scammers, and it's actually quite funny to watch. But in America, there are these phone scams that you will get called by a company, like a competition that you have applied for. And they will be like, you have won this blah 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 free cruise for 2. You will now be put through to one of our sellers to make everything like the transaction work and blah blah blah. So it's this automatic voice first, and then you get put through to a real person, and the real person will try to make you tell them your credit card number and your name and stuff like that, so they can.
Yeah, because they totally need that if you've won a cruise.
Yeah, but you have to pay for them to ship out you have to pay for tax, blah blah blah. There's always a small amount that you need to pay for.
Sure.
Yeah.
No, cutie. Very.
Oh, is that yummy? What's that yummy? Yum, 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 yum. Oh, is it yummy? He's like, mine, it's mine.
Give me.
I stole your seed to feed snakes.
Hi. Oh, is that so good? Was that good?
Are we
Was
ready?
it yummy?
Pretty much.
Pizza.
Couple more minutes and it's done.
There is no more food for you here. Get the fuck down.
Rick, did you want a cuppa?
Yes. Does the donkey like strawberries?
I don't know, does it?
Yes. The donkey.
That's what you have.
Thank you, baby. Hey, why'd you put your feet together like a little lady?
Hey, Nugget.
There you go. Oh, fine.
I sent a picture of my character sheet, just the skills, and my friend was like, is that a rogue I see there?
Yes. I see a little silhouette of a rogue.
Scaramouche. This
Got
guy
a
is
knife, got a knife.
this guy is totally ROP, yo.
Pass me your cup.
Are we sharing bags now?
That sounds sketchy.
It does.
You are
Did you see my
literally the
bag?
only
Did you see my
person,
bag?
the only person in Norway who uses that word.
Sketchy?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's like it's stolen from another era.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It is?
Sketches
Which-
for old people.
Well, I have an old soul, okay? I'm 70 years old on the inside.
That makes sense.
I'm a bitter old lady.
She's got a bag on wheels,
Yes, I do.
and now she has a cat.
Yes. I'm just.
She's a bitter old
I'm
cat
one.
lady,
I'm the
cat
loss
lady.
of one husband away from becoming a crazy old cat lady.
Yes.
So
It's not
the
even
only thing
wrong.
between us and crazy cat lady Anita is Ola.
Yes.
Ola, take care of yourself, buddy. We need you. Okay.
Stay in there. Stay strong.
It's that thin black line, yo. Rick a brick. Thank you. I love this cup. It's my favourite cup.
Say that about all cups.
Shh. All cups contain tea. They can.
All the cups that contain tea are your favorite cup. Why don't you work in a tea house?
When she work in a tea house. So, Just so I am completely up on what's going on,
Mm-hmm.
would you kindly explain to me phase 1 of your plan?
Phase 1. Okay, phase 1.
Phase 1
That's
is
me and
to
Fela.
send you and Phelan in
Yes.
While
to place the gatlock at the south gate.
yes.
Taylor plus Feral.
Well, technically, phase 1 is sending Than and his group
Yeah.
up
North.
north.
Yes, they have to go first.
Up north.
Phase 2 is you and Phelan placing the gatlock.
The second night, me and Fela go through the river.
Yeah.
And place the gatlock at the south gate. And also, the pirates need to get ready.
Position.
So they should start their swimming or rowing
Phase 2.
that same night.
Yeah. Also, Rick, pizza.
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 Oh, that's not done yet.
No? Put it back in.
I'm so used to it being melted and like blackened that it's just not ready yet. It needs to be half charcoal. Awesome.
I'm a little bit unsure when Reed and Gaffy and Baleth should
Well,
land.
I'm thinking once the north gate has been opened,
Yeah.
Mm.
How would they know that? They would
they
just
would
circle.
see it.
Yeah.
I mean, because the north gate isn't opened before the south gate goes boom anyway.
Yeah.
So as soon as those things are in motion, we should be landing on the.
Yeah.
So
On the
here's
tower.
how I read it. Than and his group, he's the only PC character in that group,
Mm.
go up north to show a presence there. Or is this in stealth?
Stealth.
Meanwhile, the main army proper will show itself at the south gate.
Yeah.
After,
After the boom.
the bigger boom.
Yes.
Mm.
Fowler and Firl sneak in through the river gate, grate, with a gatlock and below the south gate.
Yep.
Pirates attack via water, cause discord, and then Reed flies in with Gaffy Valeth and attack the keep from the top with the aim that everyone essentially... Who's opening the north gate?
Me.
Right.
Because
Me
once
and the
she's
assassin squad, basically.
Yeah, because once she's lit the fuse in the south gate, she'll just head up to the north. I'm guessing.
So
Or
you're
she'll.
not going to split the teams?
It
One for the
depends.
south and one for the north because of distance?
Well, yeah, someone should probably head up north before the thing. But you could leave someone behind who
Yeah.
could fire up the gatlock while you head north.
Oh yeah.
So you could do that.
Cool.
So basically, Fela and her crew is responsible of the gatlock, and I'll sneak up to the north gate by myself.
All by myself. Gonna be stabby all by myself.
If I can have one or two of her crew, then that will be good.
You should have some backup.
Than, how many people are you taking with you in your group, you think?
That depends on how many I get.
20 or more.
How many do you want?
I would say about 50 is plausible.
Ooh.
More than that, and you'd be slow.
Yes,
Yeah.
not more than 50.
So practically a good sum of the Kosith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Around 30, 35, 40.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think 35, 40 is.
There was about 80 pirates.
170 slaves.
Most of them can't swim.
Mm-hmm. No, they'll be going to the south gate.
Yeah.
And how
slaves
many
go to south.
stealthers are you taking with you?
It
The whole
depends on.
clan?
It will be Fela's crew, yes, because she's gonna bring them up on the walls after we're done with the stealth mission.
Mm.
So they can use their bows and help out the pirates. Get them from above.
Alright, cool. Chilling out my pizza and we can get started. Fun time!
I can't wait to roll some dice.
Yes, we're ready.
Get some smacking. Smackaroo!
Smackaroo.
Give him an old smackaroo.
Mm.
Can you say that with a Sean Connery accent?
Schmackaroo. No.
Schmackaroo.
Schmackaroo.
Oh my god, stop!
Make it stop.
It's going to be a little bit of schmackaroo.
That is a word that I think would never leave Sean Connery's lips.
Oh, that would be awesome.
What, money penny? Would you like a bit of a schmuck? You told me you waxed lyrical on how you weren't hungry, but sure.
No, I just said that I wouldn't have eaten so much snacks.
You actually said you weren't hungry. Alright. Oh man. I'll come back. Fan.
Before Thun leaves, he's gonna say goodbye.
Okay.
There's no guarantees that he
No,
will
that's
survive
true.
it.
Yeah, any of us.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
tell you now he's not. Lol.
Yeah, so we should definitely have a little bit
Yeah.
small
Yeah.
role play where we
Yeah.
say our
Well,
farewells.
I can't stop you.
Well, you shouldn't.
I'm just pointing out I can't.
Let's just say that Tham's men are gathering up their things and we have a few minutes before
Yeah.
they leave.
They've actually darkened the skin with the black, almost chalk-like. They covered the Vitar with it so that they look like demons, basically. All these Kosith. To give themselves some form of camouflage, they are dusting themselves down with this dust. And it looks terrifying.
Farrell's a bit turned on.
Finally!
Silly. That doesn't happen.
Wow.
That's all it took. Some kunari and some road dust. I guess we know what she's into.
You're trash.
That's gonna leave Thad feeling rather awkward.
She doesn't say it though. I'm turned on.
Wow. No, she's just like, okay.
I'll be in my bunk.
Among Foxes who will just said, I hate to say this, but I may not be able to make it through to the end of this episode.
No, that's okay,
That's
sweetie.
okay.
Watch it later.
It's so
Yeah.
late in Australia now. We
Yeah.
completely
Yes.
understand.
Watch it earlier.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
See you in the morning, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, Than's kind of ashed up. He probably looks more grey than like soot black. He comes in and he's like, I'm really not feeling this chalkiness on my skin.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So this could be goodbye.
It may actually be goodbye. But I hope it won't be.
Yeah.
I hope to see you all again, preferably alive.
We will see each other again, so. I don't believe in goodbyes.
Happy thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Velvet will just give you a hug and take care of yourself, big guy.
Good luck.
You too. All of you.
See you on the other side.
Yeah,
Oh my
Cora is
God.
going to just stand there and just stare at you for a moment.
And then big bro hug.
And then he's going to turn his back on you and And then he turns back and gives you a hug.
Aw.
I'm not crying, you are.
Feral will join in on the hug. She'll just jump and hold both of you.
Aw.
It's a
What?
hugging
Will
competition.
she piggyback?
No. Just hug you. And she will say,
I think Than kind of shoots a glance over at Varel as like, "No, you're not getting away from this. And kind of tugs her in as well.
Fine.
Yeah.
so...
While he's buried in all this mossy mass, Gaff is going to say, "You better come back. We haven't settled our fight yet."
Also, I bet 1 gold piece that Valeth will be the one who actually kills the liar at the end. Any takers?
That is a tall claim.
I will give her a run for her money.
I'm
You
just
better.
gonna stay the hell out of this. Because I learn sometimes.
I'll take your action. Sure.
Don't take bets with Feral.
If these are the last nights we have, then what is a bet amongst friends if not for fun? So you're on.
So who's gonna kill the liar then?
Oh, I think Gaffy might.
Gaffy? Who do you think? You in?
Yeah. I will bet on myself.
So two on you then. Okay.
Mhm.
What about you then?
I think it's gonna be one of us.
It better be.
In the group?
It's very vague. Very vague.
That's vague, man.
But I'm not putting down any votes.
All right.
Because that would be unfair, because I would win anyway.
Sure you would. Now get going.
Take care.
Good luck.
You too. All of you. I'll
Don't die.
catch you on the other side.
I'll let you in, you know? See you in 2 days.
Yeah. Better run.
Yeah.
Don't cramp up.
Do your stretches.
So, who else wants a t-shirt saying, "So I rode the Than and all I got were these knee burns"?
All right.
Yeah.
It took me 5 minutes to come up with that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Mm.
We've been thinking about since my piggyback comment. Haven't you?
Yes.
Anyway, yeah, so Van heads off.
Woohoo.
Yeah. Gaff is going to stare after the group for a while. Till he can't see them anymore.
It doesn't take long. They blend into the scenery really well.
He'll be alright.
Of course he will.
Yeah. We'll all be alright.
I'm fairly certain that most of us are going to die, but sure. I love the positivity.
At some point, yes.
Mm.
Everyone dies. It's just a question of when.
And how.
But
And I don't think it's going to be today. Or tomorrow. Or the
No.
next day.
I see this.
That was beautiful.
that was really great.
Not the next day.
But after that, all bets are off. It was just so very pure.
The next day.
Yeah. Gagfar is going to laugh at that.
I think she's got a diction, like a diary. It's like a diary which says like tomorrow, not die. Day after that, not die. Day after that, who knows?
Day may come when we croak it, but it is not this day.
No.
Or the next. Or the one after that.
I won't give any of those red idiots any chance or any happiness out of killing us, me, you, none of us are gonna die under these red idiots.
Not before they fall first.
Exactly. After that, I don't fucking care anymore. But before that, no. We're not giving them the satisfaction of shedding our blood. So, we're gonna win. I just know that. For a fact. And she stomps.
And Luther Gem comments, "This is why I said Elle Woods."
Now we all see it. Now we can see it. Would you mind rolling a stealth check, please?
Gaff is going to pat Feral on the shoulder, like
Yes.
not for attention, just like good job.
Okay.
Give you a pat on the shoulder, you know, good job.
Yeah. Oh.
What is going on with Feral today?
I think she's in her.
I think battle
Ace.
makes her giddy or something.
No,
It
I
was
think
later
she's
they
really
discovered that the black chalk-like substance they were using for camouflage was an aphrodisiac.
Do I get
19.
any? Do I get any bonuses from the camouflage?
nice.
Okay, that's 15 then.
15. Interesting. Okay.
I didn't roll very well.
It was medium.
Yes,
Very
it was a
medium.
mediocre. Well, at least I'm not witnessed.
Maybe. So, the next up is to get Fela, and I've written it as Falala and Feral for some reason. I don't know why. Fela and Feral to sneak through the open gate.
But-
the
Gakra wants to say goodbye before she leaves,
police perfume.
just in case.
Yeah. Go on,
So
then.
Feral's packing her things.
Robot-like. All right, Feral.
Yes.
I know this is very cheesy and all, but I just wanted to say, just in case, you know, you're wrong and we don't survive, goodbye. Yeah. He awkwardly, you know, walks over to her to give her like this hug, very robot-y, like.
She hugs him back, but she doesn't really say anything. It's a nice hug. It's not like, there. It's a good hug.
Yeah, it's a
It's a
genuine,
heartfelt.
warm hug.
Yeah, it's a genuine hug.
It's not a zoom in from a distance with the tagline "dying inside."
No.
In the background, Valet has just been, scooting to the side, out of the frame. Like I'm not here to witness this.
Well, Gaff is actually going to kiss Feral on the
Forehead.
on her head, like he's hugging her. He's slightly taller than her and just kissing her head, like.
She doesn't say anything. She
And-
just hugs Gaffy. That's it.
And then
He stands there and then he starts to feel a bit awkward because he's very, very close to Feral and he's afraid stuff might happen to him. So he'll like take her at arm's length and like, good hug, and walks away.
so,
He's a teen, okay? He's
Ju-
attracted to this.
so
Yes.
This.
just so we can help visualize it for the audience. How is he walking away?
Well, he's going to, back away until he gets to the edge of the tent or whatever, and
Is he holding his pirate hat in front of him?
oh, he has his jacket for that.
He has a pirate jacket.
He has a pirate jacket. No, he steps backwards, and when he gets to the opening of the tent, he's going to take off his hat and bow before he leaves.
What was that?
You
Okay.
hear from a distance, I don't know.
Anyway.
Yeah, they go back to snorting the black stuff. Oh my god!
That's Fela's job.
That's true. Fela is literally doing that. So she's got like 2 black patches all over her nose here.
What have you been doing?
I have literally no idea.
So I take it you're ready then.
Huh?
Mission. Sneaky. Killing.
Well, yeah. You know, I'm so sneaky. I actually stole the gap lock. Here it is. She slams it down on the floor. It's like a backpack. Essentially, it's a drum
Yeah.
with a metal cap on both ends that look like they've been hastily welded or hammer forged from the portable smithy that you guys have with you. Inside it is a wooden drum with lots of markings in Kunlat, which you could hazard a guess. It probably says something like "Do not smoke" or something like that along the side. And this contraption has some shoulder straps that have been jerry-rigged onto it.
I pull it on.
It
Also,
weighs a lot.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I'm gonna put a pot of grease,
Yes.
like pig grease or whatever, if I can find that somewhere. I guess that we have it somewhere.
Yes.
Just in case we need to. Just in case I need it.
Squeeze through.
Yeah, because
Squeeze
that's
through.
what I was going to ask. This container of Gatlog, will it be able to be smuggled through the bars?
It's not been checked.
Nope.
No.
We don't know. So if it doesn't, then I'm gonna try to at least squeeze it through somewhere. Or we have to, if the Gatlock won't fit, we just have to blow
The outside.
the outside of the river way up.
So what you're
instead.
saying is that one way or another, we're going to blow something up.
Yes. So if we can't get the Gatlock through, we just have to blow up another end. I obviously tell Hawkwind about this. Or
You could send a
Shakroka.
runner or something that says, okay, change of plans, we're blowing up this, get the send people through there, for example.
I will figure it out.
Yes.
I'm just going to put on some camouflage.
What are
You
you
have to
trying?
describe that
Are you
for the
are you
podcast.
are you trying to do the same? Get the same reaction from Feral and the coon
As the
with
canary
this-
got?
Yeah.
Mm.
Is this what Fela's trying? Because it's not working.
Oh yeah. She's literally throwing the black chalk on her face, and she's pretty damn seductive. Yeah, because I don't know if it will affect you or anything. It's just she's really trying hard here. And
Should I throw a willpower? Self-discipline?
probably.
Is
I
it
just rolled
self-discipline?
Yeah, I think so. I just rolled 21.
Oh my god! Okay, I need to be really lucky on this if I'm gonna manage.
Resist.
Now, just because you might be attracted to her doesn't mean that you're going to end up
No.
having kids. Okay, it doesn't work like that.
It's 16. If it's
Yeah.
courage,
Yeah.
then it's 18.
So either way, you don't make it.
She's there's somehow some way.
Okay.
She's not unattractive. She's an elf, for God's sake. It's pretty hard to be unattractive as an elf.
Okay, then Feral's just gonna watch her while she puts the thing on. Jesus!
All of a
Oh,
sudden,
sorry.
Fela is going in slow motion, like.
Oh wow, that's just for us oldies. It turns into Flashdance, only with
Careless Whisper by George Michael.
yeah, and instead of water, it's the black dust.
Yeah.
It just falls on her from somewhere above that no one can see.
You hear Feral just whisper, magic.
Yeah. Anyway, it stops abruptly as she starts coughing.
Yeah, are we
Spell
ready
broken.
now? Are we ready? Should we leave?
Yeah.
I think
we should leave.
I think I have
And we
my
should
fun.
never speak of this again. Never mind.
She organises herself
So no
That's
more
for the
cleavage.
podcast. That's she organises her decollage and looks rather self-embarrassed, and then picks up her bow, slings it over her top, and picks up the gatlock and helps you put it on.
Okay, strength test.
Might, please.
Might. Strength might.
See,
Frick.
Yes.
it's weird because the camera's pointing this way.
Yeah, but
Someone's
It's,
someone screwed with the lens.
16.
You are gonna have trouble swimming in this, but it's manageable.
I am the little train that could.
Yes, you are.
0-0 scale, but yeah. That's a little dork joke for people who like trains. I like trains.
Sheldon like trains.
Sheldon likes trains. Everyone likes trains. Okay, groovy. So you and the other 37.
Ooh, 37.
yeah.
Okay, so that means I can have like
Someone can help you.
more people with me to the north gate than
Yeah.
just...
Yes, you can have your own back dancers.
Yes, I want my squad.
See what I have to work with? Really? Yep, cool. Would you mind, first of all, rolling a stealth check?
Mhm.
You're essentially approaching this. This is dark now, I gather.
Yeah. So we've had like a night for Fan and his troop to leave.
Yep.
And then we've waited through the day, and night is falling on the second night, and Firil is taking her squad up to the river gate.
See.
And the pirates are positioned.
Yes.
Yep.
And the pirates are
They're all
positioned.
doing these weird stretches by the side of the cliff where they're ready to jump down. They've stripped off to virtually no clothing, and you swear even one of them is practicing putting a knife in his teeth and turning it the other way because it cut and it was painful.
19.
19. Not
Yeah.
bad. Oh, okay. Ah, cool. The backpack is phenomenally a pain in the ass.
Oh,
You
yeah.
never want to have to do this again.
No.
Although your way forward is slow, but seemingly effective. Although the ramparts to the keep are bedecked with torches at this time of night, they all seem a bit more concerned about what's going on past you. They haven't noticed you approach. Although you can't see it in the light, you can actually hear the water as you approach it. Suddenly, Fela's by your ear and puts her hand on your shoulder. Not forcibly, seriously.
Mm.
So, how many are slipping through the grate? And how many are going to be scaling the walls?
What do you suggest?
Well, I suggest that it's just us two for now.
Yeah.
Because as much as the boys and girls here are good at the job, I don't want to get my head chopped off because one of them pulled a Valeth.
Right.
Thanks.
I know. Right. Yeah.
Your ears are burning.
But do you think we can effectively do this just us two? I
Sure.
mean-
Between the two of us, we're the stealthiest motherfuckers in the world.
Okay, so we're gonna run down to the south gate first.
Oh, but there'll be no running with that backpack.
No. But sneak down to the south gate first.
Mm.
Light the fuse.
Mm.
Settle everything. And then just run as fast as we can up to the north to let the people
Well, at that point, we'll be
pass.
running, so yes.
Stealthily.
Stealth only.
Yes. Okay.
Shall
That's
we?
fine. Yeah.
No time like the present.
The other one can scale the walls and hit anyone that's at our backs that we cannot see.
Yeah, I think you do that.
Make sense?
You get to see the old Dalish rain. You'll see it. It's marvellous.
I can't wait. It's gotta be cool.
You both feel your way down to the river. Again,
Yeah.
it's pitch black. And the water itself is freezing cold. This water's come straight down from the mountain. And as a consequence, it's very icy. Roll a constitution.
This is nothing like our day. Constitution. There we go.
Place.
Stamina.
This is for stamina, yes.
Yep.
This is to resist the cold.
Ooh.
So 20
Nice. Jesus Christ.
and a double.
OP. Cool. Yeah, you have no issues resisting the cold, and neither does Fela, luckily enough.
Just
Um,
perky nipples. I'm not there. Sadly.
Oh shit! This
Um,
is not. Do I need to roll another willpower now? Am I like forever seduced by Vela?
We aren't playing that kind of game!
No, I know.
Oh, God!
But you might actually pay more attention to them than you would otherwise, seeing as you've already been a bit enthralled by her.
She's not trying to seduce me now.
No, and all the ash will be probably
Washed
sort of
away,
trickling
yeah.
off her in weird streaks.
Maybe.
She might look
Anyway.
rather horrific now, actually.
Yeah, she looks like a wraith, essentially, with all of the... When you see catch her in the starlight, you see like parts of her skin colour coming through, and with a certain light to it, it looks like a grimacing fear demon looking at you. Do you think I'm Sexy.
Yes, that's what I thought.
Now I know you're lying. Anyway. Shh, 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 shh. You hear something moderately heavy is walking along the wall.
Does it sound like a behemoth?
Difficult to say. You don't see them. You're like, they're a good few feet up. Anyways, you get to the gate, okay? And you're going to have to take the gatlock off to get through this.
Mm-hmm.
And it's rusted. As you get closer, you realise there is actually a gate here, although the chain and padlock that's attached to it is so rusted, it's all become one thing now. However, the gaps in the grate are big enough.
So if I try to open this gate,
Yes.
it will make a lot of sound.
Hell, yes.
Yeah. Are there any dogs here?
None that you can see or smell. Without doing a test, at least.
What do you suggest, Fela, we do here?
We can squeeze through, so...
And the gatlock?
Wait, that can squeeze through too.
Oh,
We
it
just have-
can? Okay.
You just have to take it off.
Oh yeah, then it doesn't matter. Then we'll do that, of course.
You first, or am I?
I can go first.
Go ahead. Athletics, please.
Stealth. Athletics.
You can use...
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics works. Your aim here is to remain quiet, so you can either choose acrobatics or you can choose stealth.
Yeah, stealth is fine. 10 plus 2, 12, 13, 15, 18.
You make your way through,
Yeah.
and you don't make a single fecking sound.
Yeah! Hell yeah! But
Fela farts really loud. That's really, really tactless. Sorry. No, she picks up the gatlock and tries to wedge it through. It's a tight fit.
I use the fat and just like
Yeah.
hold on, and I stop Fela in her attempt, and I grease up the bars.
Cool. You're greasing up the outside of a ball.
Yeah.
Great. I actually don't know if that has an effect on it. Cool. Right, that's going to be dexterity. Put the right one for this.
Leisure
Legerdemain is really your ability to palm something carefully.
Okay.
So to be careful, yeah, I'd say Legerdemain is probably the best one.
Okay. 18.
18. Cool. All seems to be going well. You're pushing the explosive through the grate.
Yeah.
It drops to the other end. Some of the grease has moved, and it was metal on metal for a wee while there. Fela's just looking at you from the other end of the grate.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a listen check, perception, hearing. And it's a 15.
Is that including your focus?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear something large coming back at a faster pace.
Okay, we need to move now. Just pick up the gatlock and move as quickly as you can. I'm gonna shadow. I'm gonna go in before you. You just sneak. If I find some dogs, I will try to make a distraction.
Dogs? Nobody said anything about fucking dogs.
I don't know.
I hate dogs.
Okay, just be quiet and go now. And I shadow.
Okay. And you shadow and do what?
Just sneak, really.
Okay. You sneak in circles?
No,
What do you do?
We move towards the gate.
You got the map there, right?
Yes.
Cool.
So we move as sneakily as we can,
Uh-huh.
close to the wall
Yep.
or away from.
You can do that if you
Lights.
hug the wall and go between the building. There's a lot of refuse that's been built up there, manure and such. That's just been dumped around the corner, which you can squodge through. It's a bit sticky, like you get stuck in it a few times. We have to pull your weight over. So do roll a. That would probably be a stamina constitution check.
Yeah.
Because you're carrying weight and. Actually, no, Fayla's carrying it now, isn't she?
Couldn't you carry it between yourselves?
Yeah.
Good.
But you're not there.
No, I'm not there.
I guess we help each other no matter what.
Sure, what do you got?
On the stamina, I
Yep.
got a 16 with a double.
Nice. You clear it through, you don't even lose any shoes.
And I make sure that we don't leave any tracks in the
Mud
mud
thing.
thingy. If we do, I'm just
Whatever
gonna
it
try
is.
and get rid of it.
There shouldn't be any much tracks because it's stone.
No, it's not. It's basically manure.
Ah.
The back, that's why it was sucking and hard. That's why she had to roll a constitution check. She could have lost a shoe. She could have gotten stuck entirely. Luckily enough, between you and Failure, you managed to barrel your way through it. Without having to go onto the main road. You actually notice around you that the main street, in fact the river goes under a bridge.
Yeah.
Just as you came through. Around that area there are lots of other large torches set out to illuminate the road. So you're currently keeping out of trouble. However, as you're going past this building, you see the unmistakable girth and mass of a Red Templar behemoth stomping over the bridge, knocking some of its brickwork apart. It very stumbly stirs down the alleyway where you were. Roll stealth.
Again?
22.
Yep, cool.
Yeah, it's a double too.
Now roll perception.
15.
You don't hear or see anything, but Fela puts her hand on your shoulder, just tap tap, points back towards the alley, and as you start looking around the corner, you see footprints appear on the ground, on their own, without anyone being there.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear a sniffing noise.
Does
With
it
a
sound like an animal? The footprints, is it
sounds
humanoid?
something between a person and an animal, and you get this waft of heat, which you recognise as being the toxic and corrupting wave of red lyrium. There's something there in the alley just around the corner from you, back the way you came, not in front of you. In front of you is the alley leading into the street, where there's a tree in the middle of this little courtyard. This basically all around this building, and to your left there's another building which hugs the wall. Its door is slightly ajar, and to get to the south gate you're going to have to go either around that building or find a way through it.
Does it look like the building is... does it have any signs on it? Does it look like a warehouse kind of house or
It's boarded up, so it's difficult to see.
Okay. If it's boarded up, then...
I mean, it's open, it's just the windows are all shantily boarded.
Sounds like a ghost
So,
house, basically.
you're
That's the
here?
house. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where we are.
Cool.
Could go over it though, couldn't you?
Possibly. It might be you're making yourself visible to the people on the walls.
We need to move. Through the house.
Ah, fuck. She looks at one of the torches. Hang on a second. She put the thing down. She draws an arrow and actually ends up taking the end bit off, and then just puts a lot of what looks like a wet cloth wrapped around the tip. Please don't think any less of me. I'm actually super sexy. Sticks it between the legs and then proceeds to urinate on it. After a few awkward moments, she brings it up and goes, perfect. Notches it and cool. Shoots it. The arrow does its job as it strikes the torch dead center, and you hear this noise briefly as the torch goes out, and the whole area around that dims in darkness. She gives you this little wry wink and kind of organises herself, before picking up the actual canister again.
Let's move.
Let's never speak of this again.
You're nasty.
You like it.
But efficient.
You like it and you know it. Anyways, you get to the door. It's actually open.
Mhm.
You go inside.
Do you feel any spookiness from this house?
What?
Okay, let's go in.
We go through.
You go inside. As
Yeah.
you're doing it, she says, "Well, now that you mention it, Fecrid." Inside is dark. As you step inside and you pause, you actually make out, or rather, Fela brings you down into one of the recesses. Roll stealth. I'm just hoping you'll fuck up.
I don't think so.
No.
18, 19, 25.
Awesome.
With a double 6.
As you're inside the building, Fela drags you into one of the shadows. Her ears are twitching. And the door that you just came through opens. There's nothing standing there. Although you get that same waft. And as you're watching, your eyes start to water, but you can make this faint outline of this creature which has nothing but red spikes for arms, bearing some deformed variant of your standard Templar armor, with these two blazing red eyes just scanning the room, and all you can hear is this now very audible, he says, hoping it'll turn up on the Costcast. The next guest of Costcast next week, Rick Sniff.
Rick McSniff.
Yeah, it makes a loud sniffing noise.
Makes a loud sniffing noise. Strike the rest from the record, Your Honour. You wait an agonising moment, very, very aware of the pressing of time. It comes in. The floorboards creak. And it's coming very close to you. Vela starts... thank you. Vela starts reaching for a knife.
I hold my breath.
Eventually, it turns around and murders you. I'm kidding. It leaves. Essentially, it turns around and just stomps out. For lack of benefit, or sneeze, for lack of benefit, it sounds like they always come in twos.
Yeah.
It sounds like the rear end of a horse stomping out. What the fuck was that?
It might come back.
Don't whisper.
Okay, what now?
Let's move on.
How? Do we go back out? Or what? You actually can't see how big this room is.
I don't know. We can go through, can't we?
You don't know yet. Do you check?
Yeah.
So you want to roll perception?
Yeah.
Stumbling around in the dark is going to be requiring feeling.
Yeah, sure. I don't have perception feeling, but
What would
I
that
have
be?
perception.
See,
Searching?
smell, searching.
Tracking.
I would say searching, perception searching, because that's a thing.
Yeah.
Let's do that. I think that's the closest fit.
I still only have perception, so it's fine.
It's still good.
18.
You're OP. Yeah, between you and Fela, you manage to very stealthily move tables, and you find two old corpses because you hear the buzzing of flies before you find them. The red sprinkle of red lyrium dust, which throws into the air the second you kick it. You instinctively cover your mouths.
Yep.
There is a hole in the wall that looks like a certain behemoth has smashed through it.
Right.
Whatever happened here happened a while ago.
Yeah.
And it didn't end well. That explains why the furniture is all out of place.
Yeah.
Going into the next building then,
Yeah.
there's a bit more light coming through because of the excess torches by the gate.
Yeah.
However, from this building, which again is another boarded up building, you can actually make out the southern gate. There is, as you're looking down from it, to your left, there is a pathway going around to a stone framed iron doored doorway which leads up to the wall. There's also a house just to your left looking down,
Yeah.
and to your right there seems to be an obvious barracks, judging by the state of the place and the excess amount of lighting and Templars.
Yeah.
all in a variety of level of corruption. Some armed with bows, some armed with tower shields, and some armed with swords and shields. Thankfully, you can't make out any mages. Not that would have been a surprise. Thankfully, there's nothing that to deal with. The creatures that you saw before, 2 of them are standing in front of what looks like a rather large Templar, Red Templar, that seems to be balanced in his corruption. He is around twice the size of a normal man. His armour is warped and in places replaced by scales of red lyrium shales. His helmet seems to be fused to his head, and his flesh, still visible in the light, seems red, boiling and burning. 2 black pinprick eyes regard the 2 things in front of him, and he seems to be speaking to them.
So, Fela, do you think if we can make a distraction, like throw a stone or something in the other direction, do you think these things are stupid enough to just follow their instincts and go towards the sound?
I have no fucking idea. Why the heck did I agree to this?
Because we're saving the world. We're saving everyone, everything.
I just discovered something.
What?
I don't want to fucking die.
No, we don't have to.
How big a rock are you thinking?
Just a small one that we can throw far.
She looks down at the catlock.
Do you want us to throw the catlock?
I was just thinking you were thinking of throwing the catlock.
What if?
I don't like it.
I do. What if
No.
we set the fuse off now?
What?
Throw the catlock at the barracks and blow up everything.
You could just roll it down the street.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh fuck me, the incline is downward.
Oh my god.
Just roll it towards the gate and it'll go boom all on its own.
To be fair though, it is possible that they'll stop it.
But will they be able to stop the fuse though?
They might not be able to stop the fuse, but they could stop it before it reaches the gate.
That's true.
But it will reach them.
Yeah, sure, but it'll leave a gigantic crater in the street, but the gate will be still up.
Okay, a bit closer then, and then we'll throw the catlock.
Right, we're not going to get any closer without fuckers out there.
Okay. What do you suggest then?
I am not the brains of this operation. You're the super thief.
I am the one who goes in head first and kill.
Me too.
So let's do that then.
All right then.
Wow.
I love it. This is
That
so
was beautiful.
so stupid it might actually work, you know? I mean, if it were me, I have ideas, but I'm not gonna ruin it.
You're going to have your chance.
Yeah.
To ruin it.
We
Yes.
are outnumbered.
If I hear another Hamilton reference, I swear I'm going to flip the table.
I have not seen Hamilton,
No.
so I have no idea of
That's
any.
no
In that
excuse.
case, it's an accidental one.
There's an you pulled an accidental
I
Hamilton.
haven't seen
Apparently,
Hamilton either.
I have no idea.
But you've all been doing it.
No.
No.
Oh my god, Ingrid, what's going on? Is it me? Okay, right,
Don't look
so...
at me, I don't have them.
So... I could probably run to the gate. Oh, fuck, no, we can't do that, that's really dumb.
What?
Well, I could probably... I'm a really good shot.
Yes.
I'm actually...
What if?
Oh no, I really wish I'd kept my mouth shut.
No, what if?
For the first time
No.
ever. What?
Okay, what if this?
Yes.
I run out in the street.
Good.
And I'm like, hey, y'all. And they'll come after me. You go with the catlock to the gate.
Yep.
Light the fuse.
Yep.
Everything's fixed. I might die, but everything will work.
Keep in mind that you have other missions as well. Northgate.
Yes.
Yeah, we have several missions in less than an hour.
Oh, passive-aggressive post-it notes. Yeah, dug at the chin. I guess we're doing that then.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this.
I'm throwing a rock first. See what happens. If that doesn't work as a distraction to get him off, then I'll just run out in the street.
You're throwing a fucking rock.
Yes. You go place the gatlock. I throw a rock in the other direction. They look that way. You'll be super sneaky, and like the fuse. If you don't get to light the fuse, you light one of your arrows. Phew, at the gatlock. Boom. Fixed.
That could work.
Or you stand over there at the wall, light your arrow, say, "Hey guys, whoop-a-doo!" Get them to look at you. I put the gatlock. You shoot it. Boom. I run away.
Oh, no.
You run away then.
No. Let's stick with the first plan.
Okay.
I'm faster than you, so.
Okay.
All right.
Great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Throw your rock.
I throw my frickin' rock. Oh my god. In the opposite direction. Should I roll strength?
No, you just throw your rock, whatever.
I throw my rock.
Throw your rock.
It's my distraction. Throwing a rock.
So, you throw your rock.
Distraction rock.
You throw it deliberately to hit a glass lantern that's lying on the street.
Probably. Something that makes a lot of sound.
It makes a rather audible smash noise.
Yeah.
And the two of the red lyrium night creatures, which were very stealthy, suddenly pop out of visibility. And you can already make out the fact that there's just storming right over there. However, the commander doesn't move from his spot. He actually gathers up a few Templars from the barracks, about a good 5 or 6 of them that come out, and he's just watching. The two stalkers, the ones that are invisible, come rushing over to where the lantern is and start poking it, looking around, scanning for you. One of them starts looking in your direction, but you can't tell if he's spotted you or not.
Then I will enter shadow mode.
Yes.
And just try to shift my direction and see if he's following of where I move. So that's 22.
It's not.
Okay. Then I let Fela go place the gatlock.
Fela's gonna go out?
Yeah, that's what she agreed on.
She did indeed. Red got the dice!
Mm-hmm.
Could you help me out here, please?
Drink.
Thank
That's
you.
still in effect.
I think we've stopped doing the drinking game a long time ago.
Oh dear God, we all became alcoholics and had to go into rehab, so yeah. Fela pulls down a long hood. It's the first time I've seen her use it. Though you suspect that she may have used it a lot, but you didn't notice, because the second she pulls it down, the fabric seems to almost reflect or take on the colours of the surrounding area. It's almost like it's a shimmering effect, which is quite nice. It's not harsh on the eye, it's just very does the job.
Yeah.
Subtle
As fuck, yeah. It also shifts her body outline as well. So now it looks like there's a backpack just floating in midair. She storms out of the door and at a moderate pace starts hugging the bushes and the other cover that she can. She makes pretty good headway, actually, as the stalkers everyone's facing in the wrong direction. Cool. She gets to the door.
Of the gate or the next house or
The gate.
okay.
And she's in the shadows there and plonks the the actual explosive down. Starts pulling out the flint. You notice a problem.
Mm-hmm.
The stalkers there were 3 of them. You only saw 2. The third one, well, roll perception.
That's shitty. So 11. Don't kill Fela. She's so cute. Anyway.
I'm the only one who's made Feral sexually aroused in 2 years of gameplay.
Well, them and the gossip canary, yeah.
The third one leaps at Fela, and she ducks and rolls just in time as it scrapes against the door. Now, its red lyrium spike hits the door at an angle and screeches as it goes down.
Yeah.
She ducks and rolls with it, flint in hand, and she's just going as it's rolling around on her.
Yeah.
The commander and the other soldiers suddenly turn around and notice the shit at the door. And the commander, raising one hand, says something in a language you don't understand.
Then I'm gonna scream out of the door. Hey, asshats! Look over here! I am the one who fucking's gonna kill all of you! Look at me! I will, I don't know, do something horrible to you!
Do you know roll? What the fuck would that be? Jesus.
Perform?
Yeah, actually, yeah, performance.
Performance?
Not to imply that you would do a dance. No, it would actually either be intimidation, deception would probably be the best one. Yeah.
Persuasion, deception.
Deception. You're trying to
Okay.
to fool them essentially.
19
19.
with a double.
19 with a double.
Yeah.
Awesome.
This would be a great moment for the pirates to set fire to something, so it just erupts in flame behind Feral. I'm gonna do something!
They're on the wrong side though, aren't they?
No.
No,
They're coming from this side.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to them in a second.
Yeah.
So the majority of the guards charge after you. Must be like 4 or 5 of them. These guys are not unlike the Templars that you've met before.
No.
Although having given into more of the corruption, they seem to be a bit more of a different caliber. These are harder than the average Templars that you've met before. And 5 of them are stomping across the ground towards you, shields up, swords down, red eyes gleaming in the dark, racing towards you.
I am going to run the same. I'm going to backtrack. And I'm going to run to the same alleyway between the wall and the house. And I'm going to parkour up the wall so I get either on the roof or on the wall itself. She has 37 elves on the wall. So
Roll it.
what is that? Acrobatics, running,
Out on the wall,
strength,
climbing,
might,
I guess.
climbing.
That would be acrobatics.
First. Okay. So
Jesus Christ.
9, 10, 14, 22.
Cool. Yeah, you race around the corner, outrunning them, and literally do a thunk, 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 and hop around the top. You do it so quickly. Nope, they spotted you. Just as you get up on the top. It's like when you're playing Assassin's Creed and you're like, I just outrun them. But they just saw your foot, and that's all it needs. And they're like, bing, bing, and then you're trying to run even more. So you're now on the top of the roof. Which roof, left or right? Or up or down?
Left, I would.
So up. That one there?
Yeah.
Ah, that one there.
I thought it was this one.
Yep.
Yeah.
However, they're going to have trouble climbing up because they're full plate mail. They're trying, but it's going to take them some time.
Yeah.
From your perspective there.
I'm going to use the rest of my grease to just grease that part of the roof that they're trying to come up through.
Just pour
You
it.
have... This house that you're on actually is 2 floors high,
Probably light.
turns out. And you get a good show of the pirates that are just landing on the shore to the north. And they're essentially running around. They're really childish. Because they're running around and you actually see one kick a basket over. The basket has nothing in it. But it kind of runs up, stops, and goes, kick the basket. It does not take long for them to start picking fights, and they pick fights unfairly. They don't wait for a fair fight. And they start setting fire to everything they can find.
That's good.
Hello. We meet again.
It's good. No. It was
Ingrid's unfortunately neurotic.
It's fine.
No, it's just you keep moving towards the wrong side of the...
I'm slowly breaking
Screen.
wind, and I'm just moving.
Yeah, that would be it.
good. Yes, alright.
I just gotta do something. Hold on. Right. So, you look south.
Yeah.
And your Feral's eyes probably widen at the sight of the commander, which didn't follow you before. Essentially coming down on Fela. Fela is bleeding.
I know.
She's been run through once or twice in her arms, and she's basically backed into the corner with the explosive. And this hulking commander, with his rather long lord sword, lord sword, lord with his broadsword, brings his arm up to bring it down, and you can feel Fela's gaze on you from this distance away. And just as she's looking absolutely terrified, looking up at this creature, she looks at you, gives you a little wink, smiles that insane smile, and smacks the flint right at the base. The explosion, first of all, blinds you. That's the first thing that happens. The light hits your eyes, and your face is hot from the explosion. It turns out there was enough gatlock in that to destroy a mountain.
Yes!
Fela disappears. Nate is vaporized
Yeah.
instantaneously alongside the commander of the gate.
We killed Fela. No.
She,
Feral just screams,
to be
like,
honest,
kind of,
did herself.
she's just really, really a mixture of every feeling you could have,
Mm-hmm.
because she knows that Fela was supposed to die the day when Drum died. And she knew that she was supposed to do something else instead. And this was her moment.
And how? You know what a nuclear blast looks like with the mushroom cloud? Whatever they customized into this mix, there is a mushroom cloud at the south of this castle. The two big blockhouses on the left and the right of the gate are they're in midair. All of the rocks have been blown into the sky, and the entire area gets illuminated by the fire part of this explosion, so everything is cast in a yellow light. Virtually everyone stops and turns around. Your ears are ringing from it. You think you may have burst an eardrum.
Feral's gonna jump over to the wall, shadow, and just run past the wall up to the north gate.
You can actually, from that building, you probably leap across and
Break
jump
wall
on.
first, though.
That's what she's going to do.
Break wall first, though.
Your second objective.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
that one.
I know.
Cool.
Yes.
So, not too labouring too much on Feral. You guys,
That's our cue.
yeah, you see the explosion. You don't know of the events that have transpired.
Nope.
No.
Than, I'm going to have to get back to you. You're on the Griffin. The armies are starting to move up from the south. You hear war horns, drums pounding, people starting to scream and shuffle, and a good 800 people, no, actually there's around 600, so start marching forward at a high pace. It's still a distance, so they don't want to run. Inside the actual keep, the barracks, which has been half nuked, spills out with the rest of its troops. You heard that there were around 350 well-trained and corrupted Red Templars.
Mm-hmm.
There may well be more, but the numbers have already been hit hard from that explosion. That was a lot of gatlock.
Yeah.
that
I'm
they
guessing
were
the
running.
gate and the surrounding area is pretty decimated.
It's a mini Stalingrad.
Right. So,
There's a good 30 tons worth of stone that's just been displaced, and it's still falling from the sky.
right. We jump on the Griffin, I suppose, and
Oh, I'm assuming you already were on the Griffin.
yeah, we probably are
Yeah.
heading
Yeah.
towards that
Which is
tower.
important because you actually retch a bit as the Griffin lurches to one side as a piece of rubble flies past you.
Yeah, my red lyrium sense is probably really.
Yeah, this area, that explosion cast a lot of red lyrium into the air.
Yeah.
It's not ideal, but at least it's going to dissipate.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I have sensed red lyrium. That's
Mhm.
one of the things you gave me. So yeah,
Yep,
it's
you
probably
sense it.
going off.
Just a little thing before we go on. Than is a master scout, so if he failed at stealthing anything, he would probably notice because I have re-rolls on perception rolls.
Mm-hmm.
So just so that you know that. So if they have
Roll it
been...
again.
Hmm?
Roll it again.
No, I haven't rolled any perception.
Then roll a
rolls.
perception.
Okay. Oh, that's a
Oh,
reroll.
that's an epic fail. 3 ones.
It's a good thing I'm not casting magic.
Oh yeah, it's a good thing you get a reroll on that.
Yes.
Please re-roll or die.
That's a lot better. What is up with these? Let's see. 14.
14?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Right, so what do you guys want to do?
Well, I mean, we want to follow the plan, so we're going to land on top of the keep on the inside, and I'll probably look to see if I can see Pharaoh from where we're at, just to see how she's doing, where she is. But my intent is to see if I can spot the liar from top of the tower, and if not, I'm going to enter the tower to see if I can find him inside.
It'd be a really lousy way of ending the whole campaign. Oh, yeah, the liar's on the top, and I book a cab. You just knock him off with your claws.
Yeah.
I
What's
just
up?
spotted. I can also re-roll stealth tests.
Okay. Please re-roll your fecking stealth test.
Yes. Let's see. I'm glad I did, because now it's an 18.
18, not bad.
This is how he's stealthy.
Okay, thank you for that.
Thank you. And I will now go back to being quiet.
Thank you. Back to you guys.
Yeah. Norsrath just wrote us, "Holy shit, Ashley Johnson looking. Fuck!" For Tsunova. He sent us a message. So, yeah, I told you, Ashley Johnson right here. She's not on Blind Spot, she's here.
Does that make me Sam Regal?
Possibly. Wait, then who am I?
That's Matthew Mercer because of the myth part.
You're Laura.
Yeah, I guess I'm
That's
Laura. I just don't have a dice jail.
Well, you know, I have been described as a Colin Farrell you can get from Wish. Just as good, you just have to wait 2 months.
And it's a size smaller than you thought it was.
So, let's do your bit, shall we?
Sick
timing.
burn.
Sorry.
It's a good time. It's a good time to do the bit with Valeth in it. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So, Gaffy, what would you like to do?
What can I do? I'm on top of a griffin.
Yeah.
Well, you can pet the griffin. You can surf the griffin. You're already mounting the griffin, which is another one that you're receiving.
Gaffy's good at mounting things.
A lot of practice.
So you're actually coming down on the keep and roll perspective. Perception!
I guess we both rolled.
I will quit. I will leave. If I had, and it's my home, so I can't leave.
So 10. Is it? Is
Just perception what?
Perception seeing.
is believing.
I got this.
What?
I got a 10, but if I have the I don't really need to use detect for delirium.
No. I have like this awesome double roll here, and I'm like 2 in perception, nothing in
It's-
seeing, so it's like
It was pretty hard.
16
16?
with an awesome roll.
Nice. Still 16 though. What'd you get? 10. Your robes are flapping in your face.
Yeah, I think Valeth needs glasses or something. I don't know.
She is a Ravenclaw.
Get
Through and through.
So
Yeah, you noticed that there are indeed 2 ballista on top of the keep.
Well,
And they are currently aiming in the wrong direction. There are around 2 crew per ballista.
what's the right direction?
Up.
towards us, so they're not angled towards us.
They're currently, they're actually currently firing or trying to fire at the people heading towards the sudden wrecked gate. In fact, the army, as expected, are trying to mount a defense of the gate by filling it with troops and garbage, just trash.
Valeth
putting
will
up
look
barricades.
at you and say, "So we're definitely sabotaging those."
You don't see them.
Oh no, you
I
do.
see them,
Yeah.
bitch.
Good
All
one.
right, so
The enemy
Today
of
is
my
the burn day.
the
Yeah.
enemy of my enemy
going
gets a fate point.
to scream because we're high in the air and there's a lot of commotion and stuff. I see a couple ballistas there. They're aiming for the gate. We should definitely try to sabotage them.
Agreed. So, are we doing it from air or are we landing and doing that?
We can start from air and then take it downwards.
All right. Prepare to cast magic, bitches.
Alright.
So a griffin flyby is an interesting thing. There are some penalties to hitting or to casting the magic in the right location. However, it's pretty much just a surprise round because they don't see it coming.
Yeah.
There is no like dun 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 dun. You actually
it's just they can't see or hear it.
Oh, just because I assume that I do this before any battle rock armor, right?
yes, you may do your rock armor.
You probably did that before you got
Yeah,
here.
probably.
Yeah, retro gaming, that's great. That
Yeah, but I usually do it anyway. So
behold my face.
I think I would like to use shock maybe.
I like the way mages do that. I think today I'm going to use a touch of fireball mixed with
Just a smidgen.
bit more inferno.
Hmm.
Pillar of flame.
Make sure it rains meatballs. No, sorry, fireballs.
13. Okay. That should be
Well,
easy enough.
I guess I'll just do the arcane lance
12,
because I really don't have much
18.
attack magic.
No, I suppose not. You could always just throw yourself at them.
20. Hmm.
Oh my
when
god.
I get closer.
That would be amazing if they start firing stuff and you just jump off and then land on your like heroic landing and they'd be like, I am the projectile. Just
You could do that.
When I get closer, maybe.
Yeah.
But for now I'll just do arcane lance.
yes.
Which is auto hit, I guess.
It's fired as a missile weapon, so you gotta roll it, but you roll it with magic instead of dexterity.
3d6 plus 7. So to hit, that was 13 plus 7, 20.
Why don't I
See.
Do I hit?
13 plus 7, how much?
20
Well,
to
yeah.
hit.
Yes, you hit. Please roll the damage.
It can't dodge you.
This it's 14.
14? That's great. Add 7.
21.
Right, cool. For Haleth, actually, what are you aiming for? Are you aiming for the blister itself, or are you aiming for the crew?
For itself, crew can be replaced.
Ooh,
Yeah.
remind me never to let you be part of an army.
Hey, I'm just thinking tactically here.
Well, I want to aim it at the crew because I want to use the ballistas to crack open the north gate.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean that's what I was thinking too. Like if we remove the crew, we can try to operate the ballista together.
Yeah, but
I mean,
there's
we
two
don't
of
have-
them.
Yeah, but I mean they're probably big, and we don't have a lot of experience. So it's better if we use one ballista and try to work together.
Yeah.
Probably.
That would be amusing. You want to do your magic thing, dear?
Yeah, I was just trying to see if I wanted to do Mind Blast or if I wanted to do Shock.
Wait, don't you have enough magic to do that second arcane lance, or is it spell blossom you get to do too?
I don't know.
I can't find Mind Blast. I'm just gonna do Shock anyway, and
Oh,
I
there
hit
is
the
a-
target number.
There is a class power which allows you to fire off a second magic as a secondary attack.
Yeah, you can. I think we can do 2 attacks, possibly, but I don't remember.
up.
Yes,
You
please
made me
look
look
it up.
You made me look it up. How dare you?
Is that a drink?
Suggested it.
That's a drink.
It's
You are
your
literally the
suggestion.
worst.
Mm. Yeah, no, I think I'll do the Mind Blast. Because that knocks people prone.
Because you got a long lance. And you can cast a spell after hitting a foe with an arcane lance. This is a stunt that costs 3 stun points.
Yeah, so you must have stunt points to do that.
Lame.
Yeah, I don't. It's a wasted ability, to be honest.
Did you want to increase the power of your arcane lance by 1 extra d6 by spending 2 mana points?
Sure.
You need to say you're doing it before you do it, but I figured you forgot.
Yeah.
Well, an extra disc, please.
So that's another 14.
I said
Good
an
job.
extra 1d6.
5.
Not, but I add my magic, right?
No, it's just
No.
an extra d6.
Okay, that's fine.
That'd be OP. That'd be like her territory.
Yeah, so 5 extra then.
Awesome.
Alright, no, so I use Mind Blast and I did hit the target number for that. So in a 2-yard radius, anywhere within 50 yards that you can see, those caught in the blast are knocked prone and cannot take a major action on their next turn. Targets that make a successful strength might test versus your spell power are only knocked prone. In either case, any prepared actions are lost. So my spell power is 18.
Strength was that?
Yeah, strength might test versus my spell power.
Damn, son. Oh no. Cool. Alright. Your Mind Blast strikes dead center in the crew of one of the ballista. All 3 of them get blown to their asses. One of them actually falls off the edge of the tower and falls silently, waving his arms and then splatting against the floor.
Cool.
Like someone throwing a half-open can of spaghetti over the edge of the Eiffel Tower.
I didn't get any doubles though.
No, that's okay though. Meanwhile, Gaffy's arcane lance strikes one of the crew of the other one straight to the chest. You can see the smoke rising from here, although the creature is still standing. These are pretty much knights, Red Templar knights. After you make that surprise run, Reed yanks the griffin into a strong dive. And you can hear him saying, no, 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 no. And then the griffin does a complete loop-to-loop before coming straight down. It's going downwards so hard that your cheeks are all filling with air. You're like, the griffin slams against the ground with the concussive force of a meteor. Yeah. It's weird, though, because the camera's looking that way.
Yeah, but you can't... That's because half of the frame is cut out to make it fit into the frame. So please sit on that side of the camera.
Did you cut out my frame, Ingrid?
Yes.
Have to.
Alright, so you get a second surprise round because of that Mind Blast.
Awesome.
Can I, while diving, activate combat magic?
Roll willpower.
Okay.
You're traveling at very, very high speed in a disorientating environment.
That's a double.
But is it a double shit?
Self-discipline?
Yeah.
22.
Nice. You get, even despite all of the distractions, you managed to activate combat magic. So many stat lines I have to look up, sorry.
That's okay.
Sweet.
I'm just gonna count how many spell points I've used, or mana points. Let's see, so that's...
Is fun. We need some dials or scales for you. The griffin lands and immediately bites the top upper torso of someone clean off before yanking it over the edge of the tower. With its claws, it actually hops up and stamps on one of the others that's on the floor, crushing its lower body and leaving it just paste and metal underneath, with the upper half just making these silent screaming, mewling noises. Reed is clutching onto the side like, why though? Why?
Did she get a little excited?
She got a bit excited.
So did she killed some of them?
Two. Clean. The 2 that you mind blasted.
Okay, so there's no one guarding one ballista now.
There's one person who is currently on the floor lacking a turn in front of the northern ballista.
Right. So this person can't really move, can it?
Can't have a round of turn. You have to wait.
Alright. How big is this person?
It's a standard knight.
Would Valeth be able to actually just roll him off the edge?
No.
No, okay. Just
Fan maybe, but
Fan could
I
maybe.
could.
But it's
actually, yeah. You know what?
Gaffy
The
could.
little big boy over there, best big boy.
probably
could. Do it.
could.
Best big man.
Ooh. Because
Soon to be.
Young man.
the other team, the other ballista still has people around it, right?
Few?
Yes. 2
Yeah.
of them. One of them is currently smoking. Not
Okay.
literally, but literally smoking.
Yeah, he's on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so what I think I'll do is since we're in a surprise round, I'll just tell Gaffy, take care of that one, roll him over the edge or something, just get rid of him, and I will do another mind blast at the other crew.
Cool. Good call. Gaffy, how do you wanna go about that?
I guess I will do a
5,
might and just fling him
12.
over. Take him by the foot and like momentum.
Okay.
I'm really sorry about this, but
Not really.
not
I'm
done.
Sorry.
I make the target number, so they have to use a might against my spell power.
Okay. Oh dear.
This is not a good roll.
14.
Neither one of them manages to stop it. And they both get blown to their asses.
Awesome.
16?
16.
Got a shitty roll.
Got a shitty roll. You added might, right?
Yeah.
And it's a focus stick you've doubled up, so it's +3. Wow, you roll bad.
Yeah.
Oh, then it's 17 if it's 3.
Oh, no. I have got 2. So, yeah.
Okay.
You manage to get part of the way, but you don't manage to yank him off. This, actually, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, alright. Cool. Yeah, you manage it. By 1 point.
Wow.
I forgot they don't have, their armor's not as good as, you know, others,
Gotta be lucky sometimes, right?
Yeah.
I guess.
And also, you do have points in strength, so it should count for something.
How'd you do it?
I don't know.
How'd you do it?
I just, run over, take him by the foot, run and stop. I'll take that.
Please do that again.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to run over, grab him by the foot, run over to the ledge and stop before the ledge and bye-bye.
Toss him over.
Basically.
Felipe.
As you throw him off the edge, he almost makes a grab for the wall, but because of the weight of his plate mail, he just kind of grabs on and goes, "Yoop." He doesn't make a scream or anything, but when he hits the ground, you hear this delightful mewling sound. Yeah. It's kind of like...
I'm not going to wait by to listen for him falling. I'm just going to turn back into the fray.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Have at it! They're ready.
It's ballista time.
Oh yeah.
Almost. We just need to kill the rest of them.
The griffin storms over and starts stomping down and making a mess of the other two.
We're not rolling initiative.
No, we still have a surprise round because they're prone.
I'm still.
Technically, it's not a surprise round.
Well,
they just
no,
don't get...
but they're
It's
prone.
a bonus round.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Right now where you're standing, you're close to the northern ballista.
Yeah.
And the guys to the south you're in combat with the griffin.
Mm.
So you have a shot if you want to take it.
Okay, I'll do the ballista.
Yeah.
Stuff, strength, whatever.
Do that. I can deal with the rest of the griffin if I
Keeping
have
them
to.
at bay.
Keeping them at bay.
12, 19, might? 21?
21, yep. You managed to load the bolt, which is a job for 2 people, but slipping the bolt into its mooring, you managed to wind back the torsion system, which is going to shoot it off enough speed to punch a tower shield, basically. It's not too hard to move it around, but it's very limited in its accuracy. It's not something you can like move around like a pintle mount. You literally have to use all the way across. But you managed to aim it at the northern door, which currently has no one by it. The guards are all running to the south separating room. And then, Dex. Mm-hmm.
You're gonna
Fire it.
Go, Gaffy.
12?
12?
Unlucky.
I don't know. I don't have that much, and I rolled
Do
pretty low.
staves help?
Here's the thing, you're lucky in the sense that doors don't dodge, so and it's big.
Yeah.
So if it was a person, you would have missed. But since it's a big ass door, you hit. However, let's see how well you hit. Roll 3d6.
Oh.
What is up with your dice today?
That's how I rolled the other
like-
day.
Dice jail for you guys. Do I add something? What do I add?
6.
6?
So it's 12.
12.
Jeez, is that all?
Yeah.
I rolled
Yeah.
1, 2, and 3 on the die.
Literally.
Yeah.
The bolt flies from the keep and smashes into the door. It actually does do damage, It pins there and shatters a lot of the wooden and metal moorings, but it's not enough to break it down.
Well, can I do it again?
Yes, but not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually come back to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Would you mind rolling, Ingrid? Would Than mind rolling some leadership?
Sure. Can he use performance?
No.
Oh.
It's not for that. This is
Okay.
more commanding people.
Yeah.
Remember,
That's,
if you have the talent command,
13?
13.
Yeah.
That's it.
He doesn't have leadership.
Okay, cool. You have a decision to make.
Okay.
Because as you've been trying to approach the northern end, you've run straight into a reconnaissance party. It's not designed to hunt you down, or rather, it's not designed to kill you. They were sent out because they thought they spotted something. Now, these guys are mounted, and they're motivated. So, when you hit into them, they don't run, they fight. And they're slowing you down. So, you have a choice. The only thing you could think of at the time was to either stay behind and fight them all, so you lose less men, although you're delayed, or leave behind a token party and rush with the main body.
Okay.
And you have 10 seconds to decide. A bit from Mass Effect, where it's like, do I save Ashley? Do I save thing?
How delayed do you think will be? Ish. Like an hour delayed or like 15 minutes late?
Half an hour.
No,
In game terms, that could be everything.
yeah, I leave a party behind to fight them and then...
I'm being completely arbitrary here, by the way.
Yeah.
Because this if you get delayed, that's something we'll take up next time.
Yeah.
And it could work out that it didn't take that much time at all, and you could hop straight in. But we'll actually work it out.
Yeah.
If you don't want to risk it, you can say Shukraka stays behind with his
Yeah.
best, and they just
Yeah.
give this armoured warhorse party absolute hell.
He's probably going to be pretty happy about that, to be fair.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He dreams of having a holiday where he gets to hunt a dragon on his own.
No, I leave him behind with his best and then take the main body of the...
Cool. As the flurry of battle's going on, you shout over to him.
Yeah. Shakrokra!
What?
Hold them! I'm going to follow through with a plan. Take your best.
I am my best. Turns around. He actually turns around and punches one of the Kosith next to him. Kosith just turns around and growls at him, and he's like, makes a lot of signals with his hands, and suddenly 8 of them draw their weapons. Draw their weapons. How daft is that? They're already drawing their weapons. Draw even more weapons, and then make a charge with a sound only a Kosith could make before charging headlong into the battle. They actually managed to, with 8 of them, managed to hold up a good 15 of what seems to be some of the best Red Templars there. Any problems?
No, just...
Kitty bitches. Really?
No, an address.
Oh, okay.
Send it.
It's different. So you guys rush ahead. Great. Cool. And we're going to get back to... What time are we on, by the way? I've lost my...
21:48. So 10 minutes left.
10 minutes left.
Yeah.
I'm in no hurry. Just saying I can get picked up.
Right.
You can sit.
Oh yeah. Well then we can play
No
longer
rush.
if we have to.
No rush.
Actually starting to...
Yeah. If you're tired, then we end it. You know.
We end it when you say we end it.
That just means I get a whole lot of time next time.
You all do, actually.
Yeah.
But there's a reason why I wanted to do this. First of all,
Yes.
you're on the eastern wall, stalking across. The breach wall
yes.
you spy down left is now full to the rim of shoulder to shoulder soldiers. Shoulder to shoulder soldiers. It's kind of going to be a absolute nightmare. However, it doesn't take much to notice that on top of the keep, just where you expected it to be, there is a flurry of feathers, a few people falling off silently before crashing to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
The Red Templars down below have started to pay attention and start to notice that there's something wrong at the top of the keep. But they're very slow to react because they're being told to stay on that wall.
Can I write a message on a piece of paper or a piece of cloth even, and attach it to an arrow and shoot it up there?
It's going to be a tough shot, but yeah, you could definitely pull it off.
I can try. Do we have a... No, I don't have a bow. You stole my bow, so I don't have one.
I did, you're right. By the way, so they weren't very stealthy about it, sadly. I was kind of hoping they were. But a good dozen hooks appear on the wall next to you.
Nice.
And within moments, you're flanked left and right by around 37 very well camouflaged, completely soot covered, down to the tips of the ears.
Yeah.
And they're even using bandages to distort their shape, and cloaks like the one that Fela had. And they look to you, rather one of them in particular looks to you, and then looks over your shoulder.
I'm sorry.
The figure nods. It's difficult to tell whether it's who it is behind the mask and all the camouflage, but they nod.
It was epic. I can tell you as much.
Bit of a shrug.
We have a problem, and I point down to the piled up baddies. Do you think you could get a message up there with the ballista? I think Valeth and Gaffy might be there, and make them maybe try and shoot down and get rid of these guys. Is it possible?
There's a wordless moment where the archer makes a signal, and all of the other Dalish with them suddenly draw arrows and aim down at the wall. The figure looks back at you and shrugs.
Yeah, that's cool too. A++. I'm just gonna go up to the north gate. Do you have any spare people that could help me if there might be heavy lifting or shooting?
Points to 2 or 3 people who come rushing over.
Yeah.
They look at this person, then look at you, then nod.
Cool. Let's move through the wall until we get to the gate. Right?
Yeah, you now have 3 Dalish expert hunters with you.
Awesome!
You should note that down.
Yes.
Meanwhile, I'm going to get back to that particular battle next time.
Yes.
In the meantime, back up on the keep, you're going to need to do another mind blast. The gate, or rather there is a gated stairwell which bursts open and more guys are running up.
Okay. Well, if I have to, I have to.
I guess you have to.
Thank goodness the target number is relatively low on this one.
Oh, bite me.
Because I need it. Because I rolled a 1, 2, and a 3.
Well.
3, 4, 5, 6 plus 6. That's 12. 13, 14. So I make it with 1 point to spare.
1 point to spare, huh?
Yeah, 13 is the target number, and I have 14.
I hate you. Alright, so that's going to be against 18.
Yes.
There are a good 5 of them running up in the same area.
Yeah, that's fine.
What was it, 18 again?
18 is the spell power check, yeah.
Come on!
Because I have a focus in spirit magic.
Spirit magic. Okay,
Actually,
so
I have a focus in pretty anything but entropy, so.
Okay, so here's the thing about stairs, right? When you do Mind Blast on stairs, you get a certain run-on effect where the ones in front, 3 or 4 of them, yeah, they fall back. The one who passed was the one at the back. He's like, I feel fine. Oh shit. So you've heard the time that not too long ago where somebody, not naming names, tripped up Dupont down the stairs while he was trying to carry down some well-polished panware.
Yeah.
It's that similar kind of sound of a lot of pots and pans falling down the stairs at high speed with a lot of all these curse words. Minus the curse words, of course.
A++.
Nostalgia.
Yeah, you can hear Gaff for Snicker.
The old days. Cool. Meanwhile, the griffin has taken a few sword blow hits. You can see little spatterings of red over the feathers, although it makes short work of the surviving one by ripping out its gullet and starts eating. Reed, however, is looking rather concerned about the griffin.
Leave.
Okay, he gives you a bit of a nod, and then the griffin just leaps over the side of the keep, and you see it just appear a few meters, like a good few 100 meters away, flying up high as it can. Meanwhile, Gaffy, you want to load another bolt?
I'm gonna reload and shoot.
Well,
You know, it's a shame you can't magically improve the arrow.
Yeah,
Come.
because melee, it's not a melee.
Oh.
I know, because the
So
second it
misfire.
leaves your touch.
too bad. While he shoots and stuff, I will try to see if I can spot the liar somewhere on the ground. And if I can't, I'll just guard the door and you know,
Get ready with a held action, gotcha.
yeah.
Next, go for it.
Oh dear.
Why?
What'd you get?
One more than before.
Which was?
So,
That was 12, so 13.
Oh, you're just trying to put the bolt in at this point with your strength.
Yeah.
Might. How much does that come to?
Alright, that
Oh.
is 10, 14, 16?
16? Yeah, that's just enough to put the bolt in. Remember, you're firing a ballista is part muscle, part dexterity. Because you have to wind back the thing. And this, like I said, this usually takes two people. So you're there going like, guns and ho, guns and ho.
If you don't behave, stuff's gonna happen.
This is where the dice make dead baby jokes.
Better.
Hmm.
So to hit, that was plus dex.
Plus dex,
yes. Yeah.
That's 11.
Counts as
15.
Counts as a bow, if you must.
I don't have a bow. 15.
15? Cool. That's definitely a hit with some overkill.
Okay.
So then the damage.
3d6 plus
Plus
6.
6.
As you said.
There we go.
wow. That
helps
is
threatening your dice.
11, 14 plus 6. That's
16.
20 plus
Plus 4 overkill because of the dexterity.
25.
Yep.
4.
Yep.
That's
Your
good.
bolt flies through the air and hits dead center on the bar section, shattering the wooden bar that holds the gate shut and making a lot of a big mess on the metal plating that's on the wrong side of the door. Because there's not enough materials in this area, these doors were made of essentially wood, possibly taken from ships, and the outside was decked in metal. The inside, not so much. So from Than's approach, as he's rushing towards this wall, ignoring the petty arrow fire that's remaining on the northern side, you see that the door is very much ready to be rammed. You could probably shove this open with your crew. So you have currently around 71, possibly less, Kosith pawns up, ready to charge. Do you care to make a charge?
I think we should do that next time because it's now 2 minutes to 10,
I think we'll leave
and
it there.
I think Cineva has some time limits. You were
No.
mentioning? No,
No, Rick has time limits because Rick's falling asleep here.
Rick is falling asleep.
I am
so
weak.
I think that we should save that for next time.
Yeah. We have 2 minutes left.
Hey,
so
we
we're
went
fine.
on for 4 hours, and I wanted this to be a
It's a
two-parter.
long
Yeah.
episode. No, but it's good. It's nice that we don't rush this part because I
Yeah.
think the part that comes now,
It's gonna be
Yeah.
important.
it's going to be very important.
It's going to be
Yeah.
very,
and very exciting.
very important, and the gang's back together.
Yes.
So a moment's silence for Fela.
Yeah.
But it was epic though.
I rolled that out,
And she was
I-
supposed to die
Yes.
from
I
the
know.
get-go, and then Drum died
but
instead.
I rolled it out, and I thought, what would Fela do, knowing that she could either leave the explosive behind and skirmish, or
Yeah.
That
No,
was
that
pretty
was that was pretty
Yeah, it was cool.
brilliant.
Cannot cry over it.
I think it's kind of nice improv to use the ballista to open the north gate.
Yeah.
I didn't see that coming. I gotta admit.
It was obvious to me once you mentioned there was ballista on the
Yeah.
tower. Like,
What
hell
can we
yeah.
do now to fuck things up?
Hello, I was literally just trying to think of things to kill you with.
And also, I mean, Mind Blast, MVP of this encounter because
Yep.
it's
Yes.
so useful.
There's probably a rule on forgetting which says you can't do Mind Blast too many times or some shit.
No, there's not.
No.
But then you are a high level character, and the
It
people
only
you were-
costs 3 mana points per Mind Blast, so it's an inexpensive spell with a low target number, and it's hard to beat if you have a high spell power, so
There
it's
is
pretty effective.
There's another similar spell that's called Repulsion Field that pulses
Boing.
out these waves that knocks people over. That doesn't pulse every round.
No. Boing, boing,
Every
boing.
second round.
Mm.
That's what you're thinking about.
That's way cool.
So,
you just run around going boing, boing, boing.
yeah. We're just going to end it there. Thanks for watching, guys, and return for a Crimson Keep Part 2. What would that be, next week or the week after
2
that?
weeks.
In 2 weeks' time.
Yeah, we're gonna find out what happens when the Kestrels finally catch up with the liar.
Yeah.
Oh my
Just gonna
gosh.
quickly check that
2
date.
weeks. That's the 19th.
Yeah, we're gonna release an
Because
official.
that's Easter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Is
the 9th of
everyone
Easter.
present during Easter?
No, Tonya isn't.
Yeah.
I'm gone.
So that is not.
What
gonna
about
be.
the 12th
But
then?
if-
Can we do it next week?
If I may, we will release, just for the guys at home, we will release an official date
Yeah.
within the next few days.
Yes.
Until
Official.
then, thank you very much for watching and bearing with the stupid ideas and the ruined plans.
I thought it went pretty
Did
well.
The 20th. That's a Saturday, right?
Yeah.
Might be, yeah.
I'm at home then.
I don't know what I'm doing yet, and neither do the rest of us.
I'm not sure if
That's why I'm
am
suggesting we talk about it off camera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do it
We'll
later.
do it after the stream.
Yeah.
Anyways, say goodbye, everybody.
Bye! Stay faithful!
Thank you for joining us, and
Can I fart now?